everybody. Don't mind me not having everyone else unmuted because they're having conversations. So, hope everyone's had a good weekend. Oh, we're back for this fun shit over here. Frozen Mountain Funness. I guess I can unmute them after that.
It's
Woo.
mountain time.
We will not be silenced.
I don't know. I mean, it's shiny. He can silence us pretty well.
I know, it's just a click of a button away.
I'll just go
Exactly.
live mirroring his page and be like, you can't shut me up.
You can't shut me up.
The click of a button. That's exactly what my parents wanted.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my. Thank you.
Look,
that one's
requires
Cheesy's
so much brain
Discord, right?
cells that you've hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. If you haven't joined Cheesy's live play-by-post, kind of, it's like on the edge of being a West March. It's so close, but it's not quite there.
Go do it.
Go ahead, join it. It's what was that,
Join
Firelord?
I said, I'm the fire marshal.
Oh yeah, there was
there
a fire.
was a fire the other
There
day.
was a grease fire in the common hall.
And they tried to put water on it.
They almost did create water on top of the grease
no.
fire.
Things are going
I-
great, guys. I promise.
Jesus.
My 65 typing speed turned into about 180 as I'm trying to get my character over there to prevent the water.
Oh my god, this last week has been insane with the amount of stuff that's gone on in that server.
Really?
The bot
Oh my god.
from last
I
don't wanna
try
talk
to do
about the
fun
bot.
little things.
We don't
I
talk
try to
about
do
the
fun
bot.
little things. I host pub events on her server, and I just try to make it a fun, nice little environment for people to chat in.
Who was that NPC last time?
We made
No one knows.
a few people looked, but then like everything, there's like 4 things going on, and it just got bleh.
And then it turned into greeting the new person.
Yeah, it was like a new person walked in right as that fisherman got announced,
Oh,
and
fisherman.
Right as.
right as it got announced, and
So we kind of shifted to her.
and Rama was doing something about looking at runes at the same time. I was like, I don't know what fucking quest to go on.
Yeah,
Oh
and if
my.
any, I'll introduce him next time, and we can do a whole
Yeah.
content next time.
He makes a lot of fishing puns.
Yeah, I have a list that I've been given.
I still need to go through and introduce the people. I'm failing.
You good?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm remembering. I still need to fucking introduce awfully wee Billy.
Oh yeah.
What mommy character are you talking about, Bree?
There's too many of them.
I believe maybe Saki. I don't know if I-
Oh,
Saki's not in that server.
I know.
Saki is very
No.
much a mommy character.
Saki is.
Mommy? Sorry.
Do you want a
Mom?
hug?
Sorry.
No.
She goes, no.
I mean, I
Is
give
it-
you a hug at work every time I see you, so.
I'll take a hug.
Hey guys, you want to know what percentage I have Venny at right now?
500.
No, 108
700.
times
I know
400.
there's some-
But you know,
I know there's some Dragon Ball meme that does like the over something thousand. but I don't
yeah.
know.
9,000.
Over 9,000.
Yeah, that.
I mean, because it's, you know, Discord is at default times 400 for me, but then everyone else has their own multiplier on top. Oh yeah, Bree was talking about Saki.
I love how you looked over at Saki on the screen when you said that.
It's locking eyes
What are you
with
talking
Gulch
about?
right
What
now.
screen? We're all at a table here, Saki.
Yeah. Wah wah.
Why?
So we've kind of chatted around here enough. Make sure everyone goes to that Discord that got posted for Cheesy. We are so close to 160. We keep going up to 159 and then dropping back down like one. I'm like, God dang it!
Hopefully.
I want to greet someone with a year 160.
Who leads? Who's
You
no
get
longer
a
following?
pat on the head.
No, not on Twitch, on the Discord.
I was gonna say. How dare they?
I mean, we've gone up, but we haven't dropped any on ours. We're at 151.
Whoever leaves the Discord can have the kneecaps removed. I've got this awfully nice new hammer.
New
I'm gonna
follower
go and
goal.
take
If
away
we
the
reach
hammer.
160, I'll dox myself.
Oh my god. Clip it! Clip it! Carter, this is the amendment to it. You could dox it to me.
Hey, okay.
Oh my god, Fetty clipped it. Put a note over top of the bar. At 160, Carter, with an arrow, is gonna dox him to Shiny.
I got Civ to dock himself, and he got a headset. So
I literally could have given
enticing?
you it. I could have doxed
Shush.
Civ.
I could have. I
Half
asked
of this
him
table.
for his consent.
What do you mean half the table?
Uh,
1, 2,
does
3.
does Jaden not know where Civil is?
He knows the area. I don't think. Have I taken you to his house? I don't
I know where all of you live.
Well,
We
yeah.
went to
In
the
my
Chinatown
heart.
restaurant.
In your heart. That's so cute.
Ooh, woo.
Okay, that was a little bit cringe. Okay, so.
Very much so. Someone clip that quick.
That makes it a clip. So, who remembers where we left off? Better yet, do you remember the troubles you've had so far since entering the mountains?
I
Yes.
do.
Okay, Saki, what do you remember?
Okay, so it was really cold when we got there, but I had some really good booze, so it was fine. And then we went up the mountain, and then it got really cold, and then we all started making huts, but there were some stingy people, and they left some people out. There was this really cool orc dude? Question mark?
Half orc.
And half orc, okay. And we were gonna let him in, but because spells are stupid, he couldn't come into dome. So we set up our dome was next to another one, and a whole bunch of people got together. And we made a bonfire and a snow wall, and it kept him warm. He was kind of like pressed against the thing. I kind of reached around and gave him a little hug. But then
Turn on damn Saki head first. So,
Oh,
on
the
that
brain cell.
on that portal, on the not the portal, the trouble with it. How many spell slots did you have at a time, Leohorn? Like all of them. The answer
Yeah.
is all of them.
All of them.
You know how you could have fixed that problem?
Dropping it and recasting.
Dropping and recasting it. You're like, yeah, it does make sense, doesn't it?
Right.
I do this the whole time. I just want to see how the others would react to it. Because I realized about halfway through while they were building the snow fort, and it's like, you know what? They've commit to the bit. I'm gonna let them continue having their fun with this.
And then you all tried lighting a fire with magic when Gulch had firewood.
And so did the other person with the magic hole thing.
Portable hole.
Portable. Okay, so the next day there was this group of assholes who tried to like run away, and we have yet to hear back from them. They're probably dead. And then we went up towards the Hearth Forge with the dwarf sickles, and then
You didn't actually get to the door sickles because
I was
insurmountable
getting there.
pass.
God. We got like halfway up there, and then Gulch and Leo had planned with like their magic compass thing. I still don't understand what's going on with that, but we threw the thing and cut the path in half. And then that night, half orc, paladin dude, came in the bubble with us. And at one point during the night, there was some yetis that came up, and they didn't see it. Like they touched the orbs, but they didn't try to break them, and they walked away. So that was kind of cool. And then the next day, through all the blizzards and the storms and the bullshit, we made it to the wood, the mountain elf abandoned place, woods of Sidaran, and
Made it to the tower
the
first.
Oh yeah, there was a tower. Jaden destroyed a tower.
I did.
Yeah, and Anime saved his ass from dying.
I don't really know what the point of the tower was, cause he just kind of flew up there and then it fell and then he fell. But
He did
That
pull out
happened.
a bow.
oh yeah, bow. I don't care about bow. Oh,
Hmm?
I don't have any arrows.
I don't care.
I don't have any errors. It doesn't apply to me. Moving on.
Wait, roll.
Throws
I don't
out,
know how to use a bow.
grabs a
so-
sheet of paper and throws it for dramatic effect.
Moving on.
Next page.
And then we got to the words of Starn, and we set up the dome again with the half orc inside. He's our new cuddle buddy. And then some ghosty boys started going around the area, and I think someone tried to talk with them, and now we're surrounded by wraiths.
Yeah, as you guys attempted to speak to them, all you guys heard was whispering, strained vocals that kept saying, "She must be stopped." And all
Fun
of
fact, only one person could understand it.
yeah, and they all looked elven.
Infer from that what you wish on which idiot talked to the ghosts.
Apparently they ignored me. So that's fine. I just was pressed up
Um,
against the bubble.
Yeah, as you spoke to them, they did all immediately turn towards you. Well, not all of them. All the ones around you and the surrounding bubbles turned and came to the bubble, and that's where we left off.
Well, fuck. Lights are gonna quickly dim from, being the light that they were back to dark. All right, well, on that happy note, everyone back to sleep. We'll deal with them in the morning. They can't get in. Problem doesn't exist if we don't acknowledge it.
I mean, the problem
There's a map.
barely still exists if you look right outside.
Quick little snap of
Immediate
fingers.
reaction.
It's no longer translucent. No, they don't. All right, good night.
All right, good night.
That's it. We're just going to sleep.
Yes, we're going back to sleep.
It's like, at sleepovers where everyone's like, okay, time for bed, and it's like quiet until someone just
Oh god, there's
starts
music.
making random noises.
Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me,
If
me,
we're
me.
all gonna go to sleep, I'm gonna try something before I do.
Oh, Jesus.
And
Step out of the dome, you're on risk.
I wasn't gonna step out. I'm gonna see. Can things pass through the dome if they belong to us?
Yes.
Because the dome is a wall, right?
We can freely enter and exit.
We can freely exit or exit. So anything you put out there may not come back.
Throw a bun open.
No.
No.
Would my fists of unbroken air pass through?
Magical
then,
effects can. Oh, it's not a magical effect.
Nope.
So technically, yeah, but I wouldn't try and start anything.
As he continues to put more and more and more.
permission.
Stop whispering. I'm trying to sleep.
Sorry, go.
Where's my
Why
ghouls?
won't you open?
I don't see my ghoul.
It's too goddamn cold for this ship. Standing in 5-degree weather, freezing my nuts off.
We'll go put on some warmer pants. Stop
I'm
letting
not
you
gonna
start.
Okay,
I'm not gonna need warmer pants in a
gonna
second.
use
That's
this
like
to-
one thing.
Is this gonna be normal? That's not gonna be normal. Why are you that? Why are you like that?
I'm digging this
Hey,
music.
guys, I
now.
don't think we can ignore this.
I
I
am.
think we could probably ignore it.
As you guys sit here, there's more and more clawing and slapping on the dome as their claws on it, and you can hear it against the walls. You can't see out anymore, so you don't know what else is happening.
At this point, do
Um,
the sleeping people wake up?
This couch is gonna go
Yes.
fast.
Okay.
I'm going to. Jaden's gonna stand up, center himself. He's gonna.
And
Breathe
there's-
a couple deep breaths.
There's more domes, by the way. I just don't want to keep making more domes.
Yeah.
You're gonna be here forever. There's 40 people with us.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of people.
It keeps going up above you guys.
There's more
I'm gonna take a couple
dome
deep
There's at least
breaths
films.
and channel it. Could do this. Channel it.
What are we chanting?
And I'm gonna do a fist of unbroken air to the outside of the dome.
Oh, the dome you can't see through.
No.
Oh, okay.
I can't see through it. Things
You're
can't.
not gonna ask the person who
pass
controls the
through it.
dome to
Nope.
make it
No.
see through again.
Ah,
Okay, bud.
I
Enjoy
mean,
your
you
not
could make the
see-through
dome
wall.
see through.
Have you asked?
Leo Horn.
Me, 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 me,
He's
me.
trying to
What?
ignore it, fam.
Can you make the
What?
dome see through?
Yes, I can. Me, 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 me.
Goes back to sleep.
Did you do it? Did you do it?
No.
You asked me if he could.
shaking Leo Horn.
Leo
is
Horn.
saying,
Make
Let
the
go!
dome see through.
What's going on? It's late.
5-0, who wants to be able to see to the outside of the dome and see the monsters that are out there.
Just do it.
Okay.
You know, it may just be a good idea if we all just end this until morning, when everyone else is awake and aware of what's going on. Please let me have the strength. No.
They're sleeping through this. There's something wrong.
As you look at Gulch sleeping soundly.
See?
He doesn't count. Look at
What do you
him.
mean? Of course he does count. He knows how many hits he can do in a minute.
Open.
I know I should take 1d6 for that.
Open the damn thing. Let me see.
Well, use your nice words, damn it.
Everyone make a perception
Enough.
check.
I will stop shoving a hamburger in my face to make a perception check.
I forgot
Tobias
about
rolled
that.
in that one.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, my fucking legs.
21!
Me too.
Whoa.
That's 17 for me.
That's unfortunate. That's a 12.
That's 18 for me.
As a group, you start, as you're paying attention to this threat a little bit, you guys see, or you hear the thud thud, and then you kind of like glance over one of these times, and you see your bubble wisp some, wibble, move, grow weaker.
I'll look over at Leohorn. Leohorn, let me see now.
Fuck you and the host wrote in on
guys?
it becomes visible.
That's not good.
Oh,
As you make it visible to see, or you make it clear again. You can see out, and you can see them clawing, and their claws are ever so slightly digging in, cracking the exterior of your dome. And like how Dementors suck the soul or life essence out of you in Harry Potter, they are sucking the magical energy of your dome.
I'm going
Can I
to
sacrifice? Can I use another spell slot to re-up its energy?
You may attempt and see what happens.
I would like to
Can I
attempt
do
to
something?
add magic power to it.
Okay, I
Okay,
want
before
you to
this,
roll.
good answer.
I want you to roll an initiative, and that's how we're going to decide. We're not entering initiative, but that's how we're seeing who reacts first in the gap between your spell, re-up, like the weakness, your spell weakening, and the new one happening.
Yep. All right.
what, just him roll initiative on it?
Just him, because he's
Just
the
him.
one that's doing, and he's not like
Time is
joining
paused.
initiative. It's just that's the reaction speed thing.
Okay.
All right. Shoots
Oh.
through the 20, which is not quite accurate. So if my dagger activates for this instance, it would be the 20. If not, it's the 8.
I mean, if you're attuned to it, you're attuned to it.
Yeah, I'm attuned to it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. None of y'all were sleeping then.
Oh.
None of you were.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Wait.
what's this initiative? 3? With
Well,
a
so
21.
They would still be asleep. Because
No,
I
they
wasn't.
they
I
wouldn't.
was aware to the danger.
You and all allies within range are awoken from danger.
You are in danger.
It don't matter if you're aware of it.
Oh no. Yep. Just looking at the.
No, you are all instantly
Yeah.
awoken from the dagger. You guys never fell asleep once they arrived.
Nice.
Unfortunately, in that split second of that spell dropping and re-upping, 2 of them make it in.
Oh my god,
Sweet.
Leo.
That's just
On
great.
fire.
Wait,
Wait, what?
There's smoke coming out of an old chimney that sits in the middle of the kitchen that hasn't been used in 50 to 70 years.
Then go deal with it.
You should probably
Yeah,
check on
yeah.
that, firefighter.
We'll
Get
be
off
right
the
back.
get off the
Yeah.
damn call and go fix your house.
he's already gone.
Stupid.
They hope.
Oh god.
Leehorn,
Sir.
the first one is a 16 to hit.
Barely hits me.
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. First, the damage happens. You take 4 necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
What
That's
are
a
these
14.
creatures again?
A 14?
That would be a 14.
You pass.
Woo.
Go ahead and roll your Hellish Rebuke.
That would be the 22.
Okay.
They need to make a dex save of 15. If they fail, it's all 22. If they succeed, it's half.
Yep, 22. It is
Woo.
barely held it on, but it does get a second attack. Also on you.
Yeah.
With a natural 20 to hit.
Oh, I think we both know that hits. I'll roll another Constitution saving throw. That's an 8. That's unfortunate. It's a good thing Leoman's tiny hut is not a concentration spell.
17. Oh no, this was something else, buddy.
I know. but-
17 necrotic damage.
Yeesh.
And your maximum hit points are reduced by 17.
Ow.
Goddamn.
We're good.
Yikes.
Okay, I'm glad you're good.
I wanted to... You're good? Your house is good?
Yes, turns out my brother realigned the furnace to the old chimney, and no one fucking told me. So I turned around
Okay.
and saw smoke coming out of a chimney that hasn't been used since I've been born. It kind of scared the living shit. So we're good.
Yep.
Okay.
Understandable.
No. Sorry. Continue back to combat. I wanted to make sure his house was good.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. We good. Sorry about the scare boys and gals.
Guys and
I
gals and
forgot.
non-binary
It's
pals.
this one.
Honestly, if my house burned down, that just makes sense. It's been kind of weak.
This one
Oh,
breaks
Kenzie,
in,
do you need a hug?
and we'll make two attacks at Saki.
Oh hell no.
It's a 9 to hit, which misses, I
No.
assume. And a dirty 20 to hit.
No.
Alright,
Yes.
it does.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a 17.
You take 8 necrotic damage and you need to make a constitution saving throw.
No, seriously, what did I
Con
miss
save?
between when I left and...
Some enemies broken.
That's a 10.
Who... I need to roll initiative.
Not
No,
yet.
not yet.
Not yet.
Okay, give me a heads up.
You also... Your maximum hit points are reduced by that same amount of necrotic, 8.
I think all of you get like a +1 on your AC too, being you're within 10 feet of me.
Is it AC or saves?
Hold on, I need to scroll.
I don't remember which
it
all
was
your type
saves.
gets. I know it saves from protection. I just don't know what else she gets. Which auras she has. I don't remember.
Oh, it's saving throws.
Okay.
You also can run an extra 5 feet.
Whoa.
Woo.
Woo.
Not that that does any good.
God damn it, I've got to squat again. I'm almost done this fucking bookshelf. I'm putting in the fucking pins. Knees are fucking killing me.
And you're putting together a bookshelf. I almost lost my house. We're all having fun tonight.
Alright, that's a bunch of rolls. Now it's initiative. You guys can decide to either take the auto rolls or you can roll yourself.
I'm a
The
roll
auto
myself.
rolls look like.
With the auto rolls.
You can go to the
20
combat
for-
tab
Take
and
my-
look.
I'll
I'm
take my
getting
auto
there.
roll.
I'm nowhere near
Loud.
roll myself.
Take-
I'm going to
Take your
roll.
auto roll. Take your auto roll, Adamar.
I will take my fucking auto roll.
I guess I'll take my auto roll.
20 for Gold, 17 for Tobias.
17 not for Koga's.
My auto roll was the exact same as my roll.
What was Tobias's?
17.
17. What do you roll for?
I got 17
Yeah.
for Koga.
Yeah.
Wait, so these cultists broke in?
They're not actually cultists. I couldn't find my actual thing.
Oh, I was gonna say there's a lot of them.
They're
I think they're
raids.
raids.
they're undead. You guys are more than welcome to make an Arcana check.
It's an
I
arcana.
can do.
I can do that.
That's a
Do it.
22.
Oh, I don't.
Ah.
I got a
That's an
20.
8.
It was
an
a
8.
22 for so long, and slowly tipped over to 14. Sorry, but I'm not getting over the giant 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40 foot by 40 foot thing on this map.
I'm smoking.
40 foot by 40 foot.
Oh, my thing still shows one of the
Oh,
slurping hinge.
yeah. It's
That's
it's
just
not there
massive.
for me, fam.
I'm I'm just like, no.
What's that? I gotta look at that again. Ren Silver, how you doing? Kamado.
What's up?
Hello.
They just entered initiative, fighting a bunch of undead. For reference, guys, this one should not be in here. To clear up initiative, I'm gonna draw a line. I'm gonna make that red. We're not dealing with anything past. I know you can't see it right now, but anything past that line there, we're not fucking with. That's gonna be other people. That's background combat.
I'm refreshing for boundary, but I sent a picture.
Shiny, real quick, it's a 20 for Gulch.
For the Arcana?
Initiative.
Oh.
Not that it really matters.
It doesn't change it. I mean, it does, but it doesn't.
Mine's 2 off technically when I rolled, but oh well.
What's my initiative auto roll by chance?
21.
21. That's why I told you to
take
keep it.
Koga's supposed to be 17.
I keep it at 19. That's fine.
Nope, you rolled. I
True.
told you could have kept it. Only on the
Oh well.
inside. Guys, you should look at the stream and look at the initiative tracker.
I'd be concerned.
It's just there's a lot of things up here.
A lot of things we have to wait.
They're not that powerful, so. Newhorn, you're up first.
Woo! All right. The one who attacked me is still within the Wackus Bonkus range, right?
Yes.
Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Well, first things first, I'm sorry to this poor dude over there who has never seen a form of dread before. But that's going to be a quick form of dread with my bonus action to gain a temporary 6 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Update that there real quick to be a 6. Next, that person there is going to get whacked with the needle of the Raven Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, are we flanking at the moment?
No, you need 90 degrees.
Okay. That is going to be a 25 to hit.
Yep.
Sweet. Let's see what the damage on that was. If it auto-rolled. It's going to be a total of 12 piercing damage. See, it's not... Alright, that's going to be 12 piercing damage there. And,
Yeah, it had like 5 health.
5 seconds. Sweet. Yeah, it's gone.
As
Fuck
you
that bitch.
as you pull out the needle, and before you even stab, you can see all the eyes at it, and you can feel every white's attention on you.
That's fun.
And you stab it, kind of like as you're moving forward, you notice that, and like time slows down, and you look down at the needle, and you look back up, and that's about the time that your forward strike hits it, and it, instead of just dissipating, it almost acts like an implosion into the needle.
Interesting. Alright, that's my action and bonus action. That's my turn. I'd like to take this turn, and double it, and pass it on to I think it's Atomize next.
Oh, Jaden, you were supposed to go first. My bad.
It's okay. He was already doing his thing, so I was
Yeah,
just gonna let it happen.
you go ahead and take it now.
Okay. Jaden's gonna stand up, center himself. Okay, you can do this. You can do this again. You can do this again. Everyone, sorry about the loud noise. And I'm gonna use lightning strike on the one right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can we see all of these? Because it's very dark on our map.
Well, it happens when you don't have dark vision.
I forgot.
The only
That
light is from your bubble.
It's a night.
Because
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
yeah. Which one are you hitting?
This one.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna use the bonus action to hit this one as well.
Okay, well, we'll do your action first.
No, it aligns with the action. So all it
Oh
is
yeah, that's
is-
right. That's what you're doing. That's right.
Yeah. So that's gonna be. That is 11 points of damage to each of them.
What was your 2 hit?
It was a dirty 20.
Oh, dirty 20. That's right. I forgot about that.
I'm also, because I can, going to use my key points to make those the stunning strike.
Okay. How much damage was it total?
11 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And now they also. Yeah, and now they need to make a DC. Both of them need to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Yep. You see you see it hit them, you punch them, and they don't really show emotions. And they don't look stunned.
Gotcha. That's
But
my turn.
the punches did look to deal damage.
Gotcha.
So now it's Admai.
Sorry, it took me a second to get my phone out. Thank you, good sir. I can't currently see what's happening, so
Yeah, there's one up at the top you can see.
Right next to Saki.
I'm gonna use my reaction to activate my wings first, so I can produce light for everyone. So maybe we can see a little bit. Hopefully,
How much does that produce?
30. You said 30 feet radius.
Okay. Token light. It's 30 foot of light or dim. I don't remember.
I think it was light, and I think another 10 or something was dim. I don't remember.
Okay.
Get it. That's just pretty good.
It does enough.
All right.
Y'all can see.
Look, colors.
Oh my God,
What?
colors, guys.
And then the one that was in front or near Saki,
Mm-hmm.
going to cast. Oh man, possibilities. These things, do they have a decent amount of health? Yes, no, maybe, who knows?
We don't know.
We're gonna find out. I'm going to cast a level 4 lightning bolt. Never mind, that's a straight line. That'd be a really bad idea. I'm going to cast a level 4 chromatic orb doing fire damage. I
Okay.
rolled the wrong one, but it's 25 to hit.
Yep.
and I did 29 damage
Okay.
because I rolled that first by accident.
Yep.
And that's
it
four full
it
spells.
hits them, and they seem to still be looking at Leohorn.
Oh no. I think that's all I got, fam. That's all I got. Good luck.
Gulch.
Which one did Jaden hit over here?
Both of them.
Both.
Yep,
of them.
both the two in front.
All right.
There is another thing right here, by the way.
What is that?
Oh, is that something? I thought
Yep.
it was a rock.
Installing. Thank you.
There's also another one of them up here.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
You don't know.
I'm gonna spot that dude over there. Let's just pop myself over here. If I'm here, am I still in the bubble?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay.
You're on the edge, but
That's how I like living my life. On the edge. Bonus action shift rage.
mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna take swings on this thing.
I'm curious. Is your ignorance just it ignores it, or do they also count as magical attacks?
So my claws count as magical attacks and they ignore resistance.
Dope. Okay. Welcome, hi, Straw Hat. Yeah, we are using Foundry right now. How are you doing? Thea is in combat, fighting some ghosty boys.
$24, $22, and $23 to hit.
Yep.
Alright, so 8 and 8 is 16. $42 points of damage.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Uh,
Leohorn, Koga, and Jaden can also make this.
All right. That's a natural 20
Dope.
There's an
for
18.
a total of
That is a
26.
17.
I also rolled a 26.
Awesome.
Hey,
You guys see Gulch's claws. When they rip and tear, they heal behind it.
Oh.
Absorbing the magical essence itself from Gulch's claws.
No.
Healing it.
Don't do that.
It didn't have health to regain, but your claws did no damage. It's not a resistance. It's not an immunity. It's a replacement.
So I did no damage.
You healed it, if anything.
can we can tell by that
That the magical
It
essence
sucked the
of
ma-
his claws made it heal.
that means me and Koga can't
And
do
with
shit.
that, you guys also can make the assumptions that this creature, along with the one farther up on the map, are the things that were absorbing the dome.
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get over here. Probably
It will
provoking
take
opportunity.
it will.
Yeah, go for it.
For a 23
Oh.
to hit,
That hits.
you are not gonna move over there.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
need you
no.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
Easy. 24.
Okay. You take 14 necrotic damage,
Leash.
and your speed is reduced to 0. As you guys see, as Gulch turns to leave, a claw comes striking through and looks to almost pass through Gulch. And as it comes out the other side, you see that pulling of this ethereal form of Gulch, locking him in place, almost tethered to their hand.
Somehow, even though he's shifted into a werewolf, you can hear him say, "My ex-girlfriend, now fiance's a dragon. Your claws can't do shit to me."
You are restrained.
No, don't do that.
Okay.
Somewhere in far, far away lands, a dragon is blushing. Somewhere.
I won't tell you where, but somewhere.
5, 5, 10, 15, 20,
Where's he going?
25, 30.
Shiny.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Koga's turn first.
No.
No, it's not.
No.
No, you have it, and then Tobias, and then Koga.
What?
We're on 18 right now.
Oh, my tracker is different from your tracker. Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm like,
It is.
But it shows Koga.
It's clawing at your bubble, but it is not able to get through to you, Leohorn. Now it's Tobias's turn. Well, actually,
Huzzah!
Tobias and Koga, you both have a 17 and can share your initiative.
That'd be gonna be interesting.
Or you can decide one goes before the other, but you guys can swap on later turns as well.
Gotcha.
You can go first if you want.
No, I'm trying to think, cause like, I don't think we could kill these beasts, or at least the two that on the top and then over by you.
Question about Gulch's restrained condition.
Mhm.
Are they holding on to Gulch, or is it just an effect?
They're holding on to your ethereal form that seems to be tied to their claw. It takes an action to attempt to break free on an Arcana roll.
So a push would not help.
Mm.
Don't me.
Roll an Arcana and find out.
So, I read this because we're both monks, Koga.
Mhm.
It says, I read it because, like, magical attacks. I know our punches count as magical, but it also states, for your unarmed strikes count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistances and immunities. So I think I think our punches would still work.
I'm
It
gonna have
says
to buy
immunities.
I don't think they're inherently magical. They just bypass
Your
those.
your monk things count as them to overcome resistances. They aren't magical. They just
Yeah.
overcome
That's
your
the same-
resistance.
That's the same thing with Gulch's claws, right?
Yeah.
Or are they magical?
No, they're not magical. They only count for because Sean's don't do that.
Well, that's why I asked you if they just overcame resistances or if they counted
I'm
as
pulling it up.
magical Gulch.
Yeah,
Let me read into this more. Plus attacks and damage, siege weapons.
Your form of the beast to count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance or immunity to non-magical attacks.
Okay.
So no, they aren't magic attacks.
Okay.
They just overcome.
Okay. Yeah, because that and then Gulch's gift, they do the same. They're good. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then I'll take off the 43 damage then.
But yeah, I'll have Tobias go first.
Okay. Tobias, free action, bait and switch with Leahorn. If Leahorn wants to switch spots.
Absolutely. If you can move me towards like the center, that'd be fucking fantastic.
Yep, so you move to where he was, and I'll move
Sweet.
to where you were.
Johnny, if you'd be so kind, I'm not currently in the same room as my computer at the moment. I do apologize.
There.
I got very hungry after finishing the bookshelf.
So for record, that's Koga's avatar.
Shiny,
Tobias
I
is the
got
one
him, I
with the
got him.
green.
That's Koga's.
Tobias
Tobias
has the
has the
green
ring.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoopsies.
Oh, then I can't bait and switch with him. I thought I was the big one. I apologize.
Yes, no, you
Ah,
can.
it's sad.
You and Koga have the same term. We'll just
No,
say
I got I got to
Koga-
be within 5 feet of a creature.
Yeah.
We can
Okay.
say Koga moved, and you moved
So,
to where Koga
Movement, bait and switch, continue movement.
Yeah, movement, bait and switch, continue movement. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll do that.
That works.
Koga
There you
stepped
go.
out of the way for the purpose of this.
Yep. You guys looked at each other and knew what to do.
There's
Yeah,
like some
there-
there's like some acrobatic diving and weaving.
Leonin shit.
Us Leonins are on the same page, yo.
The Leo.
So
Wow.
Tobias's
That's
armor
like
class
1d6.
jumps up to 30.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn.
Going to spend a superiority.
Hey, Venny, can you
dice.
repost that Discord link?
Yeah, cheesies.
Yeah.
Boop-a-doo,
Me
copy.
accidentally putting a main
Please.
quest in the side quest thing.
Hmm?
I was like, I'm using half a brain cell. I'm trying to pay attention.
I'm
I'm like,
hogging
look,
it
I
right
posted,
now.
and they're like, no.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely hogging it right now. I'm trying.
Yeah, do this battle master shebang. I'm going to one of my attack actions, goading attack on this dude up here.
Mm-hmm.
Needs to make a wisdom saving throw DC
I'll be right
16.
here. It was
16 on the die.
Dang. All right. Never mind. So that is going to be a total of 19 to hit.
Okay.
$14 piercing damage.
Yep.
And then going to forego one of my actions and use a bonus action to direct Saki to use her reaction to attack.
Commander Strike.
Commander Strike, adding 7 to whatever damage she does.
Nice.
Is it a specific one you want me to hit?
Reaction, take a shot at whoever you want.
We've been damaging this one though, right?
Both
up
of
top.
those and the one above you have been damaged. No, wait, no. The
Yeah.
bottom one is not.
Yeah, this one up top,
Yeah.
closer to our new friend.
Actually, no. That one has as well. Here, I'll mark the ones that have been damaged.
But if anything, hit the one closer to our new friend.
Alright. So, after Tobias calls out to Saki, she whips the musket that is 5 feet long and like levels it straight between Azura's ears. You got it.
Plug your ears, my friend.
And fires.
Oh God, right? You're doing that on a bunny's ears within 5 feet. That is
Oh my
allowed.
God. It's just Saving Private Ryan where the guy
Ugh.
goes deaf.
That's a
Oh my God.
14. I rolled a 2.
Hey, Shiny, can I use
Sorry.
my God roll to modify that?
A 14 hit. No, it's already been
Oh.
rolled.
Never mind then.
Okay,
So it wasn't Saving Private Ryan. It was Black Hawk Down. Thank you.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, you're right. It was.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm a war buff, so I've watched those movies like a million times.
so
so
that's
yeah.
11 damage.
All of those with yellow have been damaged. Which one are you hitting?
The
top
top one.
Okay.
11
And
damage
remember,
plus the
plus
7.
Yes.
So 18 damage.
Poof, and that one poof, and
Hell
dissipates into its space.
Calling shots in shock. He's just artillery support.
I'm gonna action surge,
Okay.
and I'm going to. Are these guys floating,
Technically.
or are they like walking? Okay. I'm just gonna take regular attacks
As
on them.
as they kind of like from the waist down, they kind of like go ethereal. So. Eh? They're on ground level.
You know what? Why not? I'll do another goading attack on this guy. DC 16 Wisdom.
Okay. 18 on the die.
Blech.
They have advantage. He was a 2 and an 18 on the die.
23 to hit. So
Mhm.
that is 18 points of damage. Then one more hit. 25
Okay.
to hit.
Okay. Who you
and
shooting at? Who you hit? Who you swinging at?
I'm chucking my spear at this guy.
There's so much melee in this group and so little magic.
13 points of damage as Tobias chucks his spear at the dude. It disappears, lands in the ground, vibrates, and returns back to his hand.
No.
And that's my turn.
Koga.
Yes. I should be able to hit the one over by Saki, right?
Yeah.
If I just move like right there. So I'll still be in the bubble and then still be able to hit this one.
Yeah.
Okay, next
I mean,
Saki.
that one's in the bubble.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I can hit that one. We're gonna start by hitting it with the quarter DF.
Hmm?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, just make sure.
Yep.
Huh?
What is that quarter? Which quarter staff is that?
It's
The
the
one
plus
Nat
1
gave
quarter
him.
staff.
Okay.
14 to hit.
Yep.
That is 7. 15, I think.
Yep.
7 plus 8.
So, for reference, even though you're like in the square next to this one next to you as well, diagonal, you're kind of more like over here.
Yeah, true.
So just for reference, you're kind of more like there. Because it's kind of hard to
Can I
squeeze in
hit
there.
this one still? The one closest to me.
No. Well, because
Not
you
unless
don't.
you step out for that.
Not unless you step out.
Okay.
You could
You could step out and step back in.
Mm-hmm.
invoke
True.
an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, true. That should be fine. I'll do that. We will hit it with an unarmed strike, and then we have our bonus action after that.
Oh.
Another 14 to hit.
Yep.
That is 10 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And then I go back in.
Yep, it's gonna make a roll.
It's gonna make a roll.
Yeah, it's just gonna swing on you.
The attack of opportunity I told you about.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
23 to hit.
Yep.
Taking 9 necrotic damage, and I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
That is a 20. Dirty
Alright.
20.
Your maximum HP is not reduced.
And then... What have we able to... Let's see if I can do enough damage. We're gonna try that again, actually.
Okay.
Why didn't you just do that when you were there?
Oh, my bad.
Bless
That's how
you.
my be. I didn't think I thought I stayed there.
You said
No,
you were stepping back
You
in.
said you stepped back in.
Okay. We good.
Silly.
Because what is happening? God.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
Area blows. Yes. That's another 8 damage. Oh, he's done for. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's all I can do.
No, right.
I'm gonna help you real quick. You use the rest of your movement to go back inside the dome again.
Yes.
This one runs up, smacked into the hut, and is clawing. And Leehorn, it is staring at you.
Ah. It sucks to be it.
Yep.
Tobias lets out a roar, and in Leonin, you hear, "Excellent hit, my friend."
Oh my god.
Saki, go ahead.
Alright, so it do plus like 2 weapons that deal magic damage.
Is it just it depends.
You have a +2 to bonus to attack the damage with this magic weapon. That's why I'm asking.
With this magic weapon is what matters.
Yeah.
This magic weapon.
Who you shooting at?
What do I want? That's magic. That's magic. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna shoot at the other things. Admai, hold still as she levels the gun over your shoulder. And shoots at this one.
Yes, ma'am. As he plugs his deer.
Freezes like a deer in headlights.
Alright, that's a 29 to hit.
Yep.
On the first shot. Dealing 12 damage. I forgot to do the thing. Yeah, I'll save that for later. And the second shot is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Doing 9 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still up?
No.
Animai's gonna be deaf.
Nope, it poofed.
It poofed. Okay. Action surge.
Mm-hmm.
Drops to a knee, spins around, and shoots at this one.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole time she is just like wide-eyed and like massive grin. like this. I love this. That's a 31 to hit.
Yep.
And a 31 to hit.
Yep.
Dealing 8.
Poof
18
damage.
Poof damage. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that second shot then.
No, it was the second shot poofed it.
Oh, the second set. Okay. Mobs are cleared. Focus on those. And
On its turn.
yeah.
Everyone, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
No. Oh, I don't want to.
Why do you do this?
20.
That's a 12.
Constitution, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's my modifier?
Oh, I got the +5 in that.
I'm within range of the button. That becomes
Wow.
12.
There's a
have-
dirty 20 again.
Yes.
24.
19.
22
Plus
and a
one.
nat 20.
Everyone that rolled above a 14, DC of 15, takes 11 necrotic damage. Everyone below it takes 22, and your maximum hit points are reduced by that much.
Oh.
Jesus Christ on a motherfucking corn dog.
You said 11? For the people who did save?
Yes, if you
Oh.
saved, your maximum hit points did not get reduced.
Okay.
It's going to
Oh,
take
did
its turn.
we take a long rest before all of this? Because I did not push a button.
No,
We didn't. Great.
I mean,
okay.
not since
didn't-
the tower. Actually,
since
you
the
shouldn't.
tower.
You shouldn't have anything besides this fight.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna push
Yeah.
the long rest button because I
Yeah, I don't think
may have forgot
you
to do
guys.
that.
Hey, yeah,
We haven't fought anything in a few sessions.
and you guys managed to
Okay.
avoid taking damage from the other things. Okay. It's going to use its action and wail. Saki, would you like to roll me a d10?
No.
Well, would you do it anyways for me?
There you are. Roll to everyone. That's a foe.
Where are you again? Leon, what level is your tiny hut at?
Bird. Shiny, no.
Shiny, don't be mean.
What level is it? What level did you cast it at?
I can only cast it at 3rd level. It's a 3rd level spell.
Well, it got reduced by 1 value point, making it below the minimum level of that spell.
Oh, yeah.
It goes away. But that's its turn. It's now the other one's turn. I would like everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Tiny!
Stop it! They're back to back.
God
I'm
damn
sorry.
it! I got an
That's
8.
a 15.
Wait, is that another
For
con
the
save?
20.
Yes, it is.
That's another dirty 20.
Oh, that's so dumb.
I rolled a 6, but I think there's a way for me to fix that. I think it's my wild magic.
20 and a 26.
Once per long rest, you gain the advantage on an attack roll, ability check, or a saving throw. So I'm going to use my Tides of Chaos to re-roll that
Mhm.
advantage for a 24 again.
Okay.
Oh,
It's the same
so
DC.
now
I
you
think I
take a
just
long rest.
passed this.
A DC
Wild
15.
magic for the first time.
However, it's not as powerful because some of the ghasts have reappeared. It is now 13, halved to 6 if you succeeded. If you failed, your maximum hit points are reduced by 13.
Oh my lord. That's fine. Everything's
How you
fine.
sitting, Leo?
Well, 6.
With a
With
maximum
a
of
maximum of 16.
Well, I'm sitting at 25 with a max of
Gulch.
25.
As its action, since it is tethered to you, it deals.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
Through the power of friendship, I negate it.
Oh my god. I
No.
rolled 3 9s on those fucking 3d10
Jesus.
for fucking 27 necrotic damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
Well, this
stop
was a
hurting
fun
me.
game, guys.
Yeah, love you all. Bye.
Game.
Nat 20.
Your maximum HP is not reduced by that much, but you still do
Good.
take the 27.
Okay.
Hey, non-magic dealers, I need you to focus on those.
Yeah.
That's
It's
its
about to go
turn.
off.
Understood.
Azura.
Oh my god, it's my turn finally. Okay.
Hey,
well,
hey, Leohorn. Did you? Oh,
Yeah.
Did you add your +1 from being, or your bonus to that con save by being within 10 feet of Azura?
I think
That's
so,
how
yeah.
I only took the 6 damage as
Okay.
opposed to being unconscious.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because I saw the
did.
14. I'm like, that would have passed it.
Yeah.
You about to go to see
Let's see
Barovia, my
here.
friend.
By the way, this guy that my
I'm
mouse
not-
is over is the one that is the closest to death. Ren Silver.
So,
Yeah, the one that all the mouse pointers are over.
This guy.
The one in the center.
So, I assume that if Gulch's claws were magical, they would probably affect these people better. Correct?
Gulch is going to
Wrong.
do some damage and it's not going to heal.
I was gonna say I could add a
I'm gonna
You're
remind
not. Oh.
you because they did roll natural 20s and like 226s and stuff. The only fact it did not heal and took the damage was because they are not magical.
Okay.
They just
Yeah, the
overcome
two
resistance.
special ones
It-
heal from magic.
They heal
Got you.
instead of take damage
Okay.
from magic and magical
Okay.
effects.
Okay. Well, then in that case, Leohard, I am going to give you some heals because I don't want
He
you
said
dying.
thank you.
If you don't want you dying, I'm gonna do a cure wounds at 2nd level.
Oh
That
yes,
might
the
be a bit
bubble is
much.
down. That's right. Hold on 1 second. Let me
And
remove this
it
effect
wasn't
for you.
much.
Ow.
Let's see.
9 HP, boys.
Yeah, boy.
With a Z.
Ew.
IZ.
Wow. Okay. And then... do I have any good bonus actions? Probably not. No, I don't have any good bonus actions that could be helpful at this time. So, I just am healing Leohorn.
Yay.
I'll be the bunny backpack.
Just want to latch on.
Yep. He's like, I guess you.
Just got +1 bunny headgear.
Yep. Yeah, that's my turn. I don't have anything else.
I think the next closest would. How's everyone else looking on health right now?
I'm fine.
Saki is at her max health at 25 now.
Her new
I
max
have
health.
50
A
HP.
new
I'm
max.
at 33 out of 50, and my max health has not changed in the slightest because I succeed so far.
Gulch is at
Yeah,
half
same here.
health.
51
I
out
didn't
of
lose any health.
75.
I'm at 51.
Gulch is probably the next.
Tobias is doing all right.
Being like, I was thinking radiant damage would help, but magic in general.
Wackus bonkus.
All of us have
She has a magical weapon.
Punch him with your fist.
Bite him with your little teeth.
I have a light crossbow.
Well, dude,
I mean, my unarmed strike is 4 bludgeoning.
There you go.
what are the odds you will let me give her like one of my random ass daggers?
Wait, I have a whip.
You
Okay.
could have done that on
If
your
you're
turn.
on my back, you
Okay,
can also
that's
see
what
the
I was thinking.
giant longsword next to your head. By the way,
Oh. Let's just pick up the longsword. I'm kidding.
you could.
Like,
I won't stop you.
oh my. What, I don't have anything like that to roll. I can just... Gee, longsword. Come on. Load. Thank you. Can I reach anyone with the longsword if I'm using your backpack, though? I'd have
Nope.
to get off.
You get off.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, I'll walk over to this one. Bip, 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 bip. And Whackus Bonkus. Let's see. It's to hit. Oh goodness. I need to like add it to my inventory or something because I can't. Come on, internet.
I forgot to roll for more, so don't mind me while I roll some d20s.
How dare you?
Oh, that's 19. That's a 20. It's a 17. Jesus fuck, Morg. And a 13. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, more.
4 rolls. 19, 20, 18,
I'm
13
doing
on the die.
super well. The first one does not hit because it's an 11, unless the 11 does hit. And the other one's a 9. I'm too small.
At 11 hits.
Just see more.
Oh, good. Okay. I got okay. So the 11 hits. We're gonna do 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
And that's all I can do. I can't do anything else.
Okay. You good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. It's Morig's turn. He's gonna clasp his pendant, Leohorn. And then his other hand's gonna move, and when it does, it like leaves the echoes of his hands, like in the Matrix. And he pushes it up against your back, and you feel this to you. You should help. Take whatever I can for you.
Morg is a true.
Is that
goat.
warding bond?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, hold on a moment.
It's not quite warding bond. It's different
It's different.
because he doesn't have a character sheet. If he doesn't have a character sheet, he has a stat block.
Oh.
Now, it's been a minute since I last played Confrate. Isn't Warding Bond if I die, he dies instead?
No, but that may be what this is.
Jesus. Okay. Well, Look, we're
In a
keeping this
similar
one
kind of
alive.
way. I mean, it's not necessarily that.
yeah.
He's gonna be taking damage.
He can choose to take a hit instead of you.
I appreciate this, man.
Any damaging effect or anything that causes damage, he can choose to take instead of you, as if it hit him or affected him, I should say.
This is a beautiful, beautiful half orc.
Must
He
protect.
will be must protect. He will be receiving an invite at the
Okay,
end
that's
of
his
this.
turn, and he's terrified about that bitch behind him, though.
This
I
one?
shall roll.
No, the other one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shall roll them into initiative now, and we're gonna go back up to the top. And that's acts as
Goodness
them
gracious.
coming in. Jaden.
All right. Gonna look at Gulch. Look at this ugly sons of bitch.
Mhm.
Is he a skeleton? Is that what it is?
No,
Is it
I
a
can't
damn
find
skeleton?
my pictures, and I'm not gonna spend
Is it?
time trying to re-get it. It's not their picture.
Gotcha.
It's just a token to represent it's different. Just like those aren't actually a ghoul token; those are cultist tokens. But you know,
Move down.
you can still
And I'm
see
gonna
that ethereal tether between Gulch and it.
I'm gonna lay into this thing.
Mhm.
Let me go over here. And see my modifiers. I'm gonna pop a couple of unarmed strikes into it. That is. What's it? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's a 25 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna roll the second to hit as well.
Mhm.
That's 24 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do the damage for both of those. That's 5 damage for the first hit.
Mhm.
8 damage for the second hit.
Mhm. Oh, I forgot to explain. When it just automatically did what it did to Gulch, it did look to heal itself.
Gotcha. I'm going to spend, I believe it was 1 key point for area blows.
Correct. It's
Yes. I'm gonna spend 1 key point for Fury of Blows. And I'm gonna do 2 more unarmed strikes.
Yep.
18, 19. That's a dirty 20.
Yep.
And that's a 25 again.
Yep.
Would stunning strike work on these things?
You don't know. You haven't tried.
Hmm.
You tried on the other ones.
That's a total of 19 for both the second
Okay.
Fury of Blows hits. Total of 19.
It's more or less back to where it was after Gulch. The tether is still there on Gulch.
I don't know how to break that.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yes, kill it with fire. Do it.
No. No. Mm-mm. Kill it with
But that's my
mundane.
What are you on?
Alright. Question. Offering out my longsword to the bun.
Bun's no
To
longer on
use.
you.
Bun's within 10 feet of me.
Didn't she
That
take
is
your
true.
longsword?
I
That's
thought you
what-
rolled it that she couldn't.
I didn't say that. I thought that's what
Oh.
she swung with.
She
That
said I
is-
couldn't have given her, like, a dagger. So the
Ah,
longsword
okay.
would be better than the dagger anyway.
Yes, you're right. Alright.
Yeah,
In that case,
she-
I don't
Would
have
you
to worry
like to
about that.
take this? You can walk up and just take this one back.
So what it was
No,
she
you can
she
hold on to the
took
sword.
yeah,
But,
she took your longsword as her object interaction, and because you were willing, it didn't take a bonus action or an action to take it. It was considered a free object interaction, and then she did it.
Alright.
But you know,
Toss the sword back and forth to each other.
that's gonna start causing some actions.
Well, yeah, and I still have my rapier anyway, so. And I'm not getting outside of range of this guy, because, oh boy. That's for this guy here. He looks awfully comfy there.
You do see a kind of like a tether, similar but more divine, silver, almost blue to that little tether between you and them.
That is very good to know.
So it's not like they have to be touching you.
True. But let's see here. Are any of these a bonus action spell that deals damage? Nope, that's only healing. That's good to know. Woo! I am gonna. If I walk in this square here and I step over this square, is that gonna provoke opportunity attack?
Yeah, but you can just walk diagonally.
All right, I can do that. I'm gonna walk there. I'm gonna take a nice big old swing at this guy here
Yep.
with my rapier. Does a 10 hit?
Yes.
Oh goddamn. Okay. That's gonna be 21 damage to his face.
Okay.
Is he still currently alive?
Yep.
All right, cool. I want him to make a quick wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
DC 14.
15 on the die.
Motherfucker. He
It's
is
rolling
not
really
scared.
good for everyone now.
Apparently. Oh shit, I have a pack slot. Fuck yeah. Beep, 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 beep. I could use some healies. I'm gonna give myself a self healy of 8. I am now at my maximum hit points
Yep.
of 16. And I'm just gonna roll the turn to Adamai. And it was looking at Leohor could see he's clearly freaking the fuck out.
And as you moved, everyone can notice their attention is following Leorn exactly.
Oh, that's not.
I really wish I had the turn undead or ability. And my
You'll figure it out. It's okay.
Fair Lord.
Sorry about that. I'm her now. Well, magic isn't gonna work for shit. So I am going to fire my crossbow at the one next to Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 12 hit.
Yes. That's a... No, that's wrong character. You good?
I can't. 6 plus 2, so 9.
Poof.
Sweet. And I hold, and that's it. That's all I can do. And my turn.
I want you to remember, it was the big guys that were the ones that were doing the weird magic stuff. Gulch.
That's me.
Yup.
Okay.
So if I attack this dude, he's not gonna heal, right?
From your claws, no.
Yay. It's claw time. Alright, so that is 3. $23 for the first hit.
Yep.
22 for the second.
Yep.
Nat 1.
No.
And then 22 for the other hit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... 43 points of damage.
Your tether is gone.
Yee!
As they into nothingness again.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I end my turn.
Who is it? It's the one near Koga.
Koga, no!
I'm gonna swing twice at you, Koga. The first one is a 23 to hit
That's gonna hit.
for 10 necrotic damage. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Gotcha.
What if he doesn't want to make the save?
There's a 17.
Correct. And then a 10. As it slashes at you twice. Hi, Lily! It is me, Helga. I'm fucking them up with undead peoples. Is it my child, Helga? That's its turn.
Tobias, it is your turn.
It is Tobias. I'll bet that.
Oh, I guess it could have ran around. Oh well.
Alright. Going to huck my spear at this guy near Koga.
Mm-hmm.
That is 26 to hit.
Yep.
Do-do. $13 points of damage.
Awesome.
How's he looking?
Alive. Undead, I mean.
Who does more damage output per attack, Koga or I?
It's close.
I still have a lot of superiority dice. Forgo one of my attacks, use my bonus action, Commander Strike for Koga to use his reaction.
Okay.
Adding an 8 to the damage.
I just probably think my reaction is just a regular unarmed strike, so. Right?
You can, as a reaction, you can use the action mechanic. So if you got a
Okay.
spell
It's
or
not-
something.
And it's to make is it an attack or an action?
When you take the attack action on your turn, forego one of your attacks, use a bonus action, direct one of your companions to strike. Friendly creature, expend one superiority die. Use its reaction to make one attack.
Oh yeah, so one attack, not take the attack action.
Correct.
Yeah. What's that? Oh my god, I gotta read that. What's that? Thank you for the follow. What's that? Girthly possessions? How are you doing? I'm fucking up their maximum hit points in D&D with undead shit. What you doing, Koga?
Well, my reactions are mainly like deflect stuff.
Are
No,
you going?
you can utilize a reaction to make an attack.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you can like scratch them or
Mhm.
hit them or whatever.
I'll hit it with my claws.
All right. Go ahead and make an
That's
attack.
11 to hit.
Yes, it hits.
What we doing? Okay.
You add 8 to the damage.
That's 16 damage.
Yep. It goes poof.
And I'm just going to yeah, I'll end my turn.
Koga, you're up.
Okay, can I jump over to where Morga is, or Morgas is over by the
Morig.
Morg?
Yeah, you can pass through allied space. You just can't end your turn in it. It counts as difficult terrain, which doesn't
Gotcha.
matter to you really.
Gotcha. So I wanted to see if I could jump over by it right next to him on his right side right there.
Yeah, you have enough movement for that.
Yay, I'm gonna jump all the way over here. Boop, boop. I'm gonna attack this guy right here. The one right in front of me.
Okay.
Hit him with the core staff first. 13 to hit?
Miss.
Miss, okay. We'll do a claw attack. 9's not gonna hit.
Oh.
I'm not getting my hits in today. Bonus action, Fear of Blows. 14 hits?
Nope.
No? Alright. We'll do the other one.
You're hitting the one above you, right?
Yeah, the one above
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, the scary one. Yeah.
25 to hit.
That one hits.
This could be 6 damage. Can I add my stunning strike to that?
You may certainly expend a key point to do that.
It has to make a, I think, Constitution saving throw. Yeah, Constitution save 14. DC of 14.
Okay. It seems unaffected
miss.
by the stun.
Okay. You know, tested that, and that's all I can do.
Mhm. Saki, you know that if you do not get that one down, it is going to hurt everyone.
So on the, I've got a hoopak.
The fucking sling launcher. Or the javelin launcher, I think, right? I think that's what that is, basically. Everyone stretch. Thank you, Daydream. Everyone drink. Hydration station.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That is. Yeah, that's the best option I have because everything else is magical. So Saki her eyes are going to go like a little red as a fighting spirit comes over her. Her eyes go wide.
Mhm.
I gain 5 temporary hit points. so useful.
It is.
And it's kind of like attached to the back of the musket, so she like grabs the barrel of the musket and loads a pellet in the back, in the butt of the musket, and throws it at this thing. Has it been damaged at all?
He just got punched once.
Cool. Cool. First hit, which is at advantage, because fighting spirit. Cool, cool. That's a 19.
Mm-hmm.
And that deals awesome minimal damage.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, that wasn't advantage. Is
It-
it crit?
Nope.
It's not a crit. Okay. 9 damage.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Well, everyone,
Ugh.
Constitution saving throws.
Yay.
Cool. I'm using my god roll just to make it a fucking 20, because I could die otherwise. So fuck
back to-
you,
hold
fuck
on.
it.
Plus 1, 15.
Hold on. Is it too late to do a thing?
It depends what the thing is.
Ban a boss's ability
It's not a
or
boss.
action.
There's multiple of them.
There's only one.
Nah, it doesn't make it a boss.
Ugh.
Oh,
It
it's
just
still
makes
ban
it
an
the
action,
last
though.
surviving.
Can I ban an action D&D, or is that just our actions?
What's the name of the action?
I would like to redeem a god roll. Is it?
You never played the game, so you don't know how to play it? Baldur's Gate 3 has really let you enjoy it. Well, I'm glad that it's let you enjoy it, Daydream. It's a lot of fun. We actually have a server that Cheesy started that's a live play-by-post that has it has several brand new people to D&D in there. It's very active, friendly, welcoming, and if you're interested, you're more than welcome to join. You don't even have to really roleplay or anything if you want. If you just want to watch out and hang out. We run lots of intro level things, and I'm about to actually, maybe within the next month or two, start running an intro campaign for new players. Hi Betty, how you doing, buddy?
Right, Doc used one on Saki.
Mm-hmm.
Leo's got a god roll. Does anyone else need a god roll for
I've
this?
seen already rolls made.
I got a 23.
Okay. I was just making sure.
I get over to 15.
Woo.
Good.
Mhm.
Would you think anyone would die if they made a good roll, or no?
Yes. Saki and Leo, but we're at 20s.
I'm below 20.
People scare you, know?
Oh.
Well, no pressure. If you ever want to check it out, you can message me or Cheesy, the person playing the bunny right there, or even Venatorum if you want, and we can shoot you a link if you want. So, if you're ever
We're a goofy
interested,
bunch.
yeah, if you're ever interested, go ahead, shoot us a message. We can send you a link.
It is fun with the battle button.
We try our best.
Okay, so Leohorn used their god roll.
Yep. I may die, but it ain't gonna be on that hit.
Saki used a god roll.
Saki used a god roll, so I'm just gonna hide.
Saki
this.
used one, Leo used one.
Yes. Okay, so I'm not gonna put one up for Saki because they just immediately used it.
Yep.
DC of 15.
I got 24.
Alright. I think I do believe
Close.
that Azura is the only one that failed.
Does Zura also get the +1 from her aura?
No, that's already pre-added.
Mm.
Well, I mean, the answer is yes, but it's pre-added on our sheet.
By how much is she off by?
Oh wait, it just does it do it? Because
It's
it says +1 on
Be
saves, but it doesn't.
beyond is all. It already adds it.
Okay. Yeah.
She's
I
By
off
how
by
much is
one.
she off by?
Out of
She
my
rolled a
one?
14. Yep.
Okay, hold on. Where is it? I think I have bend luck. Yes, when another creature you can see makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, I can use 2 key points for them to roll 1d4 and apply that number to their bonus or penalty of my choice. So I am going to use 2 key points, and she can roll a d1, and she can succeed it.
Wait.
You mean
Success.
sorcerer points?
Yes, because I believe it counts as a reaction. It is.
I would say it sounds like a reaction.
It has to.
Ren Silver. Ren goes, "Who has the least to lose?" Question mark. And then Stream Elements goes, "Here's Gulch's Twitch."
Ooh. Ooh.
Damn. Stream Elements pointing fingers, bro. All right.
Goodness.
Everyone takes 9 necrotic damage and nobody loses max HP.
Oh, thank fuck.
Okay, cool.
Is going to take an action. To swing.
Question.
Yes.
Is our cleric boy taking my 9?
Yes.
Ooh. Thank you, cleric boy. Yeah, you deserve head pads.
It's going to swing at you, Koga, twice, and Morig once.
Alright.
Give player a god roll. Who are you giving a god roll, Daydream?
The red flag is not a player.
The red flag is
It is
not a
not.
player.
Not
Is
anymore.
red flag not Gulch? I
Doc,
gets
you get a
another
god roll.
Aw,
mean,
thank you, Daydream.
Alright. 19 to hit, Koga?
Yep.
You take a whopping 5 necrotic damage, or you need to make a constitution saving throw. Don't waste it. Daydream says don't waste it.
Ugh, that's a 10.
You lose 5 maximum hit points.
Oh.
And it gains 5 hit points.
I have a question. Is this thing summoning these shades, or are they just here?
It did summon it.
Okay.
But it did not recharge that ability, so. That's a miss, and the second strike on Koga is a miss. Third strike is on Morig. Oof. With a 19 to hit on the die. For 11. And Morig needs to make a con save. 12 plus. That fails. That's its turn. Azura.
Sorry, I was just talking to somebody about how some animals are named after us. Someone named a goat after her. She just said, blows a kiss in the wind
Hmm?
to her goat friend. That just makes me laugh too much. So A.U.R.A is getting tired of slipping in the snow, so she's gonna summon a planar ally, so she's not in the snow anymore. And she's gonna use this little guy.
Oh, yeah.
Because horsey unicorn, yes. Forest Master. I don't know. I have to add him to the initiative. I just go to. Does that go onto the thing? I don't know. Did you see that on?
I'm looking at
Yes. Maybe?
It rolled initiative, but I don't think it added because it didn't have a token.
How dare.
Where are the Fredericks? We're gonna. What size is it, Cheesy? Medium, large,
I said large.
large.
Big.
It's huge. We're gonna make it. Subtract 1.
So can I now just
I gotta assign.
okay.
Can you move it now?
I can indeed.
Okay.
Okay. Add you to the initiative. Wherever you go.
22.
Wow! That's nice. Okay. Yeah, so, and then I'm just gonna give this guy a little smack, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Thank you for the alert, Daydream. Thanks again for popping in.
18 to hit,
Yep.
and 10 damage.
Poof.
Yay! That ends my turn.
Drayden. Thank you for shouting out Daydream, Benny. Jayden?
Oh. Sorry. Thought you were gonna talk more about shout out Daydream. Question. Well, 2 questions actually.
I have an answer. I can't guarantee you'll like him, though.
Fair. If I am flying
Mm-hmm.
and I let myself fall, if I hit someone on the ground, do I do more force? Would I do more damage with the hit because I'm falling?
No.
Yeah.
You do fall damage, which they get a dex save on.
Okay.
So, I mean, more damage will be done, but it's not from the hit, it's from the fall damage, which they have a chance to avoid.
Fall damage.
Which you will take.
Yeah.
Well, he's a monk. I don't know if he's gonna take that much damage.
True. Okay. I'll do it then. I was thinking about doing some finagling, but I don't really need to. 5 in the air, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's 30 to get back down, so I can do that. I'm gonna fly over some people's heads. I'm gonna land back down. I just go like 5 feet up in the air.
Yep.
I'm gonna start punching the heck out of this guy. Do I get flanking?
Yes. Y'all are
All
flanking
right.
all sorts of ways on this one.
First, I hope I get a better roll on the advantage for the first one. That is a natural damn 20. I'll fucking
yeah.
take that. Okay, so that natural 20 for the first hit. Let me just roll the second hit.
Daydream, you were almost user 160 in the RP server. You're 159.
Shiny.
Mhm.
I'm not kidding. I rolled another nat 20.
Dope. Fuck him up.
Please. So that's doubled damage for both, correct? It's not the modifier though, just the die.
You double the dice.
Correct? Double the dice, but not modifier. The modifier is just a +4,
Yeah.
and then it's instead of 1d6.
You
it's
double the
2d6.
dice.
Okay, so we're gonna do this. So the first one is a 14 damage.
Okay.
And that's another 14 damage.
Nice.
It's 24. I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna use a key point to then use my bonus action flurry of blows.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take 2 more unarmed strikes on him.
Mhm.
That's 18. I'm gonna keep the 18 on that first one. So it's an 18 to hit for the first to hit.
Yep.
13, 14, 15, that's 15. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20 on the second one.
Yep.
So that's 16 damage for the damage together for both those hits.
Alright. It's still up.
I don't believe I can do anything else. Wait, I know it's a little late, so it's okay if you say no. Could I add a key point to both of those flurry of blow hits to do Stunning Strike 2 times? No, it's okay. I know it's a
Koga,
little
are
late.
you gonna tell him what happens?
Yeah, it does nothing.
Oh. Do we have anything at all?
So I'm not gonna let you waste your key points, and I'm gonna tell you it does nothing.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Leohord.
Hi.
Hi, buddy.
Hi. How's he looking?
Undead.
Wow.
And water makes things wet.
Yes.
You know what
it
I mean.
does.
Mhm.
Air.
It's
is
undead.
wet.
It doesn't feel pain.
All right. Well, you know what? We got a giant spectral, astral deer on the scene. Celestial deer. Sorry, my bad. What if we just threw in like a giant raven knight as well?
Why not?
Let's go for it. You know, the guardian of faith. It's gonna plop its happy little ass right next to him.
Okay.
He's gonna have to start making dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
DC
He's gonna
15.
choose to fail.
God.
Fuck me running with a 4x4. You. Yeah.
Can you disengage him in the same turn?
Well, it automatically happened when he summoned it.
Glowing space and distinguishing sword and shield and bones symbol of the deity. Any creature hostile to you that moves into the space within 10 feet of the guardian on the first time in turn must make a dexterity saving throw. Creature takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one. The guardian vanishes when it is dealt a total of 60 damage.
Yeah. It's 20
Yeah.
per time. Right?
Yeah.
It's a static
20
20.
each time. Yep. Wow.
You just kind of fucked us, but
This is not a concentration spell. Damn. Otherwise, I could have broken concentration on it. Fuck.
Fetty's like
Well-
facepalm in chat.
ban again game action. Ban it in game action. So Riley.
I mean, I have my points.
Do it, please.
Scroll, 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 scroll.
Just ban radiant damage temporarily.
It's not a counter spell before you exchange your points. All that does is prevent you from doing it again this session.
You know how much I've resisted the created NPC button?
Do it.
Hey, Shining.
Mm-hmm.
If we banned an action, and that action being converting damage into health points.
That's not a name of an action.
Okay. Just checking on that. That being said, fuck.
Brutus.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly expecting it. That being said, bonus action, Mantle of Inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
These following people can take 8 temporary hit points, and they will take 8 temporary hit points, and can use their reaction, if they so choose, to move up to their movement away from where they're at currently without provoking any opportunity attacks. So if people wish to get closer, like the bunny, or
How many people get that?
up to 4.
Who are you giving it to?
Like the bunny, the fox lady, the panda boy, and goat man.
What are we doing?
But no, actually, bunny, goat boy, and then both lions gain 8 temporary hit points and can move up to their movement if they so choose without provoking any opportunity attacks.
Heck yeah.
8 temporary hit points.
Not gonna give it to the good cleric boy to run the fuck away.
He's hoping for it to just die.
Somewhat. Okay. Tobias isn't gonna get it here. Cleric boy is though,
That's like,
because
Tobias
Cleric boy
is
kinda
already
needs
there.
to be alive. Yeah.
Like,
Cleric boy just gives it to the cleric and just fucking move.
yeah, cleric moves.
Perfect. Scorpion, get over here. And that's Leo Horn's unfortunate turn.
Azura, are you going to move?
Oh. Why do I need to move?
You get
Well,
a. You
choose
can
to
exchange
take
a
the action
reaction
to
to do
move.
it.
Oh no, what happens if I don't move?
Then you don't
Nothing.
use your action to do it.
Is there a
I
reason
temporary
you
hit
don't want
points
to
you can-
move?
I don't know. Yeah, I'll move.
This token right here, by the way, that I see your mouse cursor keep going over,
Yeah, yeah.
is the Spirit Guardians.
Right.
You can still hit it if you move next below where Jaden is, I think.
You can move right above
There and
Jaden.
there.
Yeah, right above or
Or
right
above.
below. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, now we need to start popping it for over 20.
Is Koga gonna move and take your reaction?
Mm,
If you move, you do not provoke any opportunity attack.
true, true. But I am trying to punch this thing right in front of me, so
Okay.
I'm not gonna move. But thanks for the hit points still.
Mm-hmm.
Face palms. Rolls up a second backup character.
You. Bruh.
All right, everyone done with their reactions?
I think so.
Yeah.
Alrighty. A.U.R.A, it's your celestial deer thing.
Yeah. It's a unicorn.
Has the least hit points and does not possess a god roll. Is that Gulch?
Yes.
I think it's Gulch.
What's gold chat?
Gulch is at 50.
Oh, I think it's Saki then.
Hockey is at 21.
Ugh.
The amount of hate Gulch has for Saki for no reason.
Gulch does not hate Saki at all.
Oh, let me check what mine are. I'm at 24.
Oh,
You have a god roll.
God, you do already have a god roll.
You Shrek'd.
Like to stomp a stomp on the thing that's in the middle of everyone.
Okay.
Okay. Smush it for 12 damage. And I get to do it again.
Okay. I got
Onto 1, but don't. Only 7. And I believe.
How much was that total?
See, 12 plus 7, so 19.
19. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then, if you didn't put your guy here, I could have just made an entire wall, but no, there's a guy there. That is my turn.
Okay. So this is a Comic Sans regular.
What about Comic Sans?
I'm reformatting one for on stream.
What about Papyrus?
For the record, it was a D4, not a god roll for Saki.
Oh. I just looked at the god roll part.
Mm-hmm.
Hashtag the real guardian angel of the group, Anime.
So what you doing, Ed?
It took me so long to get my phone out. Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, fuck me. I didn't. Damn, I'm out here cleaning a grill and. Damn. Okay.
I thought that was you making a joke about it being your turn.
No, I'm about the D4 thing and, saving a lot of people thanks to these awesome fucking wings. Thank you, Shiny. Love you. Well, anyways, I gotta give credit where credit's due. It was all your idea. I still can't do shit, and I can't currently look at the map to see what's still standing. I'm guessing it's just the big.
There is one. So there's one of the scary boys, and then there's one.
Can they all absorb magic? Is my only
no,
question.
It's
Will
only
they
the
all-
scary
no.
boy.
Okay. The one that's been currently fucking with us is the one that I can hit with magic if I so please. So to please.
Belle, you have a god roll thanks to Bree.
Okay, so the one that can't absorb magic and can 100% take damage from that said magic. What do I want to use? I'm gonna fly high enough so that I don't hit anybody with it, and I'm going to hit it with a lightning bolt because it's a straightforward hit. Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
It has
No,
to make
he's shooting the non-magic one. Calm down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me shit. Ow. God.
Yeah. Don't pull a Leo.
Level 3 lightning bolt.
Okay.
You will fly up. It has to make a dexterity saving throw of 17. I smell gas.
It's an 8.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, it fails. It
you
takes.
know, make an insight check at this point. Everyone can. You roll your
Well, it
damage.
takes 32.
Okay.
Oh,
Die?
never mind. Fuck it. So make an insight.
Oh no, that's a lot better than I thought it was.
15.
That is a 24.
That's a
23.
16 on my end.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, I'm smelling gas.
Oh boy.
Great.
Hey, Mr. Firefighter, go check on that.
I'm really hoping it's just the grill. And not anything else that's deciding it wants to blow up today and ruin my day.
As a group, you kind of get the feeling it's not as much how much damage these whites take, it's how many attacks they take.
Ooh.
They are a little bit resilient, don't you think?
So it's still up.
That's pretty much all I can do.
Right.
I end my turn. All I have was my reactions now.
Good. I don't know if you muted or not. You tend to do that. Gulch? Hello?
Hello, Gold.
Cousin, where'd you go?
Husband, where'd you go?
No, cousin.
I said husband.
Oh.
I forgot I was muted.
Ah.
Sorry.
All right. Am I close enough to that guy, or is there a wall between us?
You can hit him.
Okay.
Keep in mind, this is all ruins and decay. That's why I didn't put up light barriers, because there might be a wall, but you can see past it.
Okay.
So you can reach over and strike him if you want.
All right, and I'm only, let's say, 19 feet away from that spot. Can you stop?
I heard
Thank
that
you.
one.
I demand affection. Me wow.
Meanwhile.
Me, wow.
All right, go lay down. I'm going to probably provoke opportunity attack, won't I? I'll risk it. And I'll jump over to here.
Okay.
Attack of opportunity?
Yep. Natural 20.
That's fine.
Uh, 15 necrotic damage and a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, 15. Con save. Natural 20.
Nice. Your maximum HP is not reduced further.
Oh my god, I forgot to heal. I keep forgetting I have a healing factor. I'll take care of that later. I'm gonna take swipes on this dude here.
Yep.
Nat 20.
Yep.
Yes.
Total of 21. Total of 19. Total of 19. So with crits, do we double the dice? Do max damage? I
Double
forget.
the dice. You
Double
can
the dice.
roll and confirm it if you want.
I like the physical dice.
No, I meant confirm the crit.
How do I do that?
Roll again. So you can risk it. If you roll a natural 1, the attack misses. If you don't roll
Okay.
natural 1, it's a regular crit. If you roll a 20, it's max.
Max. Okay. 10 on the dice.
Alright. Regular crit.
All right. So 2d6 would be 3d6, not 4d6, correct?
Is 3 twice 2?
So I do 2d6 per slash.
Mm-hmm.
So double the dice, 4d6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Oh no! Wait, how is Lily at 0 HP on the the stream boss, and nobody's taken it yet?
Do you take stream boss? I don't know how to do that.
Like that.
I see.
53 points of damage.
Go ahead and describe it.
Oh, I just tear into this thing until there's nothing left, and then I just pound on the snow where it was.
Yep. As you start to rip and tear and gore and gash into this, it slowly, piece by piece, gets ripped apart and flung, and as a piece gets grabbed and ripped off, it into a smoky trail, and before you know it, there's nothing left to grab, as piece by piece is ripped off and shadowy mists go off surrounding you. At this point, to determine the results of the other groups, I need 3 people to roll a die for me. Who wants to do
What type
it?
of die?
I'll roll one.
Okay, so we have Azura, Leohorn,
I'll roll one.
and okay, it's the right side of the table. Everyone roll.
Woo!
Everyone roll a d6.
Okay. I'm gonna
Four.
use one dice.
4, 6.
Why is it that every time I try to get a nice square die out of my bag?
2.
There are 12 adventurers remaining outside of you and Kazathoth.
The others got fucked up.
During this time, you did see Kazathoth. Is that his name, or am I fucking remembering his name
It
wrong?
is now.
No. Kalathos. He was slinging powerful spells. And was dealing with a very large group of them up above. So it wasn't like he was just cowering. He was in the fray, attempting to save as many as he could. And on that note...
Everyone come in for the cuddle. It's time for the bulletproof bubble.
You know, it makes sense that the girl with the giant ears took a lot of damage from the screaming creatures.
Mm-hmm.
And Azura. both
Yeah.
of them. Both of them took
It's
so much damage
fine.
from the whales.
We're just gonna go back to this map.
So once we get back to Marrakesh, we're going to go get these curses removed.
You're not allowed to use guild funds.
As you guys,
We're using guild funds to get everyone fixed, sir.
as you guys kind of like finish up the last of them, and you kind of look back and everything, and have this moment. You can see Kalthos seems to be tired, having expended several powerful spell slots in the fight. He pulls out. He holds his staff and begins chanting something before slamming it onto the ground. And from the ruins comes a mini tower.
Oh, for a second I thought it was going to be a monster.
No.
I was like, not again.
Here. This should work. A little bit better. Let's get some rest before dawn comes.
Absolutely.
Blood coming from Zaki's ears.
Yeah.
I now have a unicorn to cuddle.
The unicorn can squeeze in.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit, but it can squeeze in. It takes some effort, but they managed to do it. As you guys come in, there's soft music playing, warm temperature, a small fire in a fireplace in the corner. And stairs to a second and third story. Kalthos speaks up. You should be able to find enough rooms here. Everyone should find a bed. They've made more of the rooms into dorms than regular. I'm going to lay down.
And it was like top bunk as he flies up the tower to the top floor.
Me!
I'm just
I
gonna
want the
follow.
high ground.
I'm gonna follow Leohorn wherever he goes to sleep.
To lay his head.
Yeah.
Azura passes out on the unicorn's back.
You literally just see Leohorn reach into his bag of holding, whip out his sleeping bag, throw it over his head, yank it down, and just plop over. Right on the ground. He just right in the entranceway. Done.
At least go next to the fire first. Keep warm, sir.
Keep warm, sir.
Fine.
Sir,
Some
may I have some
hidden
warm?
sleeping bag rolls to the fire.
Like an inch.
I saw what? Was that you?
Pretty much.
Zawa.
You try having an HP that matches your AC.
That same group that had that portable hole you guys saw before is among the last of the groups to come in, and
Yay.
as you guys noticed, they're down one member,
They're fine.
but they also were out carefully gathering those that passed.
Oh.
And carefully putting them inside their hole to escort them back down at the end of this.
Are you all the way tucked into your sleeping bag, Leohorn? I want to see if you see this.
His eyeballs are poking out over the edge. Like, it's drawn out, but you can see out the hole.
I'm gonna, like, sit next to the fire. Or, like, how close it is, like, I'm gonna sit about, like, 10 feet away from the fireplace. Lean up against, like, the wall. I'm gonna take out a photo. I'm gonna look at it, and I'm just gonna look at it. I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna look at it and kinda eventually just fall asleep with the photo still in my hand and then falling down into my lap.
Recap for Daydream.
Are you out of the ad now, Daydream? In the era now, that's what I see first. Oh no, it doesn't say I have an ad rolling right now. I don't know.
You may choose to make a perception check to see what's on the photo if you like Leohorn. If not, that's completely up to you.
It's a 17.
You may definitely see it, and you will get a DM in a couple moments.
Alright.
That's all there is, because Jaden is asleep. DM has been sent.
How light of a sleeper is Jaden?
Usually he's a moderate, like, sleeper, not like heavy, not light, but after that heavy battle, he is out cold.
Alright, cool. To anyone who can see in the area, they don't really see like Leohorn doing much in the sleeping bag. They might hear some mild mumbling and a random language, but a light green spectral bony hand floats over, picks up the photo, and tucks it away in your bag. Before vanishing into thin air.
And on a more kind of down night, but easily the most comfortable by far. There's nobody sleeps well. You all fall asleep quickly due to your tiredness from the fight and the necrotic energies that were ravaging your bodies. But you managed to fall asleep and take a long rest. Your maximum hit points are restored.
Yay!
I get back to 39, we're gone!
It's just
I know I wasn't affected.
it was
Yay.
just a, oh thank God.
I know I wasn't affected, but I'm happy for everybody.
Because the cat's out of
Yay,
the
I get my
bag.
2 sorcery points back.
Because the
Because
cat's
the
out of the
cat's
bag.
out of the bag, Gulch does not revert back to his normal form, and he sleeps in his werewolf form.
You
It's a lot warmer.
you definitely got some looks, but really you were the least of everyone's concerns in the moment. And then when there was that like 6 seconds of fuck, there's a werewolf we gotta deal with now, and the werewolf didn't do anything. They just kind of went, fuck it. It's not worth it at this point.
Yeah, Gulch is basically at the point where he's like, I don't care who knows. What are they gonna do? Kill me?
There's
Doubtful.
Yeah, there's a lot
Or
of you can tell there's some uncomfortableness, but a lot of them just don't care at this point. Either they don't care or they know they can't deal with it.
What about the flying angelic panda?
Yeah.
You get a lot of staring. The clerical ones are probably a little bit more devoted, but again, everyone's exhausted. Nobody has energy to react to it.
Listen,
I
I'll
was
take
gonna
what I can
say-
get for valid.
Yeah, but like before all that like lore shit happened, it was like, and Saki's like arms out like wings chasing Adamai. She's a little special.
Little
They could
fetch.
be on the third floor just chasing each other in a circle.
Mhm.
When Adamai has lost Saki for a few seconds, Tobias approaches him. Adamai, how are you doing, my friend?
Well, you know, I'm breathing, so that's good. It's a little cold.
I'm glad to hear that. Your
Oh, you
girlfriend is very good in combat.
My what? No. You got it all wrong. She's not my And he like tucks his toes in towards and he's doing the finger thing. She's not my girlfriend. Averting eye contact and everything.
My ignorant friend, she is.
Well, she's not.
I digress. I'm glad you survived our last bout.
I'm happy you're okay too.
I think we all make an excellent team. From what Gulch has told me, this was a good outcome.
Well, I haven't been with the group very long, so I can't really say, but we've had our spills since I've joined up.
I mean, 2 deaths in a few months, that's crazy.
Anamai looks very upset all of a sudden since he was there for both of those 2 deaths.
I did not mean to strike a chord with you. I'm sure they are in the plains of Elysium, living their best unlife.
I don't know what or where that is, but thank you.
You're quite welcome. Not knowing that one is possessed and the other turned into a dragon.
Our group is just one big depressing backstory for some adventurer. Gold is that adventurer mostly, because the other one's dead. Oh no, he's been here for 3 deaths now. Adam, I
Yeah, oh
has.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I was about to say, because Bell's technically no longer existent.
Mhm.
His woman is definitely fucking dead and is or a current nuke that could go off at any moment that we never even really brought back to.
Yeah.
You guys,
And,
you guys
Never heard
did.
about it.
We know that it went off.
Yeah.
You guys, when you were on the airship, did see where you assumed probably went with that giant cursed sphere.
Oh.
Yeah, Gulch
Still.
told you guys about that giant area.
Oh, okay. Well, still. 3 deaths now since he's been here. 3.
Yikes.
This poor kid had a happy childhood before he met all of y'all.
The Cursed Guild.
Yeah, he heard the fantasies of adventurers are rich. Adventurers have everyone flocking after them. They're famous and popular and amazing and awesome and all powerful. And nothing
didn't you hear
bad
about
ever
the part?
happens.
Didn't hear about the part where
Literally
they
what
have
he's
like
going for.
5 dead friends.
Literally just
Or
trying to make a name
happens.
for himself. Nope.
Before I retire
friend.
for the night, Adamai, if Saki is not your girlfriend, I suggest confronting her and talking about your feelings. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Good night, friend. And he walks off.
Adamai dies.
Adamai's just gonna stand there just
Hey.
stunned and confused and nervous and a whirlwind of emotion all at the same time.
Tobias, make a perception check.
Oh.
What is this plus a number?
Plus a number.
Hey.
10.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Tobias goes to bed.
Hey, Adamai, make a perception check.
Fucking damn it. Hold on, I'm basting my meat. Cooking steak. The best kind of food. Perception?
Yeah.
Perception. If I could read long enough to figure out which one of these P words is perception, right there.
Oh,
That's a 14 plus
guys.
1, still 15. What? What? What?
Who was it? Who's the latest member?
Who's the what?
The latest member.
Oh, to the server?
Between.
Oh.
Oh, Jaden.
If it's to the guild, then it's me.
Yeah, if we're talking
No,
party wise.
no,
It would be Tobias because
No,
Gulch gave
no,
him.
in Cheesy
I
server.
think he's talking about the server.
Oh, I have no idea.
Let's see.
I don't know. My phone's
would
at
be
9%,
Daydream.
and I don't want to really use
I think it was
it.
Daydream.
No, well, unless
Yes.
Daydream's now.
I think it just had to catch up.
Daydream 31204. So
Oh, he just got put to bottom. Daydream, you're 160.
What does it mean, Shiny? Because I don't know.
I don't know. It's just.
Didn't
just
you?
an even
Didn't
number.
say didn't something was gonna happen when we got the 160?
Colorado.
Gulch, when are you supposed to back out?
Oh my god.
Gulch, in werewolf form, walks away from the camp down the mountain to never be seen again. Is that what you want?
No.
What?
Were you supposed to leave the server when we hit the 160 mark? So.
Oh my god, why are you
No,
saying
don't
McGee
do
hits
it.
with a hammer.
No, he's supposed to dox himself.
Dox
No.
myself.
That's
Awful.
that's
No,
when
don't do
I
that.
get that's when I get the 160 followers.
Exactly. Yes.
Oh, close enough.
Anyway, you got a
I rolled
what
a
for your
15.
perception? Less than a 20. Okay, cool. As soon as Tobias leaves and like you do your mental freak out, Saki's arms wrap around your neck from behind. What you doing?
Hold on. I'm currently handling a knife and do not wish to lose a fucking finger.
Oh my god.
In a moment. Okay. Anyway. Say that again? I threw it over my head. Sorry.
So neither of you saw Saki's pink ear tips peeking around the corner waiting. So as you're having that mental freak out because of what Tobias said, Saki wraps her arms around your neck from behind. It's like, what you doing?
Anamai is 100% going to jump, get 100% startled. His wings are going to refly back out because he's scared completely off guard. And he's going to be at least 10 feet off the fucking ground. Nothing. We weren't talking about anything. We were just having a normal conversation. That's it.
Those are really cool. Why are you freaking out?
Oh, no reason. You just startled me a little bit. That's it. As he lands back down on his feet and his wings go away.
Really? You weren't talking about me.
He's just gonna 100% red face and just be. Nah, he's done.
Start blubbering.
Speechless. Yeah, 100% blubbering. Speechless.
Doing the head pats as she walks past. You're adorable.
And he collapses. Okay. There's his long rest.
Goodness gracious.
Why did I build him like this?
Someday he'll look up the courage, but not tonight.
Leaning back around the corner. You mean we're not gonna have a giant cuddle puddle tonight?
Okay, now you said that. So, in shows, you know, like when a character falls backwards and then immediately just plank stands back up like they reverse time? That happened. Sure. And he just runs towards the level. Come on, I gotta bring the comedy relief after what just happened. We lost a lot of people.
Shadow petals heal all mental wounds.
Do they? And then Azura just like lays on top of both of them. Being, I don't think
Y'all
the
can
horsey is gonna
100%
stay there forever and ever. I don't know how
Anyone
long
who
that
wants
stays.
to join, isn't it like 8 hours or something?
I
It's
don't
some time, and then
know.
it gets its own decision to see if it sticks around or not. I think, right?
Ah, it's a weird spell. It's just-
When the creature appears, it's under no compulsion to behave in any particular way. You can ask the creature to perform a service in exchange for payment, but it isn't obliged to do so. The requested task could take range from simple to complex. You must be able to communicate with the creature to bargain for its services.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so I need to have you be talking to it whenever you summon it. Then noted.
Yeah, ball.
Just Azura clinging to its legs, please. In Celestial, please. See, payment takes a variety of forms. Rule of thumb, the task can be measured in minutes, and then creatures rarely accept tasks that seem suicidal. If the creature's task is aligned with its alignment, the payment might be halved or even waived. After the creature completes the task, or when its agreed upon duration of services expired, the creature returns to its home plane after reporting back to you if appropriate to the task and if possible. If you are unable to agree on a price or a creature's services, the creature immediately returns to its home plane. And a creature enlisted to join your group counts as a member of it, receiving full share of experience points rewarded.
Huh. We'll keep that note for 17 months down the line in the RP server.
You just have a friend forever and ever.
I'd love to be playing for 17 more months.
So, I'm assuming the task would have been eliminating the undead.
Helping me not die,
Yeah.
correct? Yeah. Help us
I
not
don't know
die.
what works.
Protect
My
us!
phone's 6% or my headphones at 10. Let's see what dice first.
By the time your long rest ends, it would have disappeared. It stayed through through you falling asleep, but it quickly disappeared after.
Yeah. Keep the Forest Master in my back pocket. I like that one.
Nice. DM me the image for it as well. Actually, I can probably
I'll just
get
send
it,
you the
but-
link.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll have that one prepared for later then. Alrighty then. Would you guys believe we're right at 3 hours?
I know, right?
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh, and China, you may wish to see the solo quarter
Okay.
if you haven't.
They dying.
Don't die.
I just imagine as the unicorn disappears.
Good fun.
Good thud. Just
Ow.
Zura just starts, like, crying.
But this is a good time for a break.
Alright.
You said that, I almost broke my fucking neck.
Oh, no.
You
Time
said
for
this
a
is a good
break,
time for a
man.
break. Proceeds to trip over a saw and almost hit my everything on the grill.
Oh my.
Could you
Oh,
not?
no.
Why is there a
Is it
saw
you
in your
left a saw
kitchen?
there?
Outside.
It's not outside, it's on the enclosed porch. I just neglected to pick it up. Because,
Good job.
So you
Have a
almost
priority.
killed yourself. Got it.
yeah, pretty much.
That is
It's just a weird form of suicide.
What a
Whoa.
fool you are.
What
I
you
saw the word
guys
next to
think?
it.
10 after? Make it 15 minutes?
Yeah.
I actually
Give
need
everyone
to
some time to
hop
recover.
off. I have
No.
some responsibilities. I know. I'm
Can't do
on
that.
Gulch's back for the remainder of the time.
You don't love us.
Excuse you.
Yes,
You don't love us. Proceeds to shower with love 24/7 in my server.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my.
We appreciate you. You shush.
I love you guys. Okay.
Love
Bye.
you too, GG.
You have a good night.
too,
Stay
Cookie.
night.
Good night.
And it's good night.
All right, I'll be back.
My leg is numb.
Oh, we're currently muted.
Nope.
No.
Adrian.
Like professionals.
That side of the table's looking awful empty.
I know it is.
Yeah, it's sad.
Man.
Only if we had our wonderful dragon lady back.
Yeah, if only my ex-girlfriend,
sounds
now
really
fiance,
cool, I
now
should meet her.
dragon, could actually be here.
Welcome back, everyone.
Hi.
Glad to
Thanks
be
for
here.
having us.
Welcome back, you wonderful, beautiful people. Thanks for supporting us.
Yeah. On a somber morning, people waking up and remembering the stresses and troubles and the losses of last night, there's not as much excitement, but there's certainly more determination. More the groups are determined to make this trip not a waste. As the other adventurers steel themselves, you can see Kalthos in the entranceway on the bottom floor, ready to go. Hey, Daydream.
Red shout from the cuddle puddle.
So, travel time.
Whoa. I nominate Saki to roll for it.
Wow. Is it a D20?
8d8.
D8. That's a 3.
Gulch is leading this, right? You know
Of
what? No,
course.
they all let the werewolf dude lead it. You make a survival check for me.
Survival.
Oh wait, no, I forgot. We have a beacon. Actually, the beacon is pointing off of the track at this point.
So
So-
just pointing at the mountaintop.
It is pointing at the mountaintop.
Okay.
Or it could be pointing at something on the other side. Oh, yeah, it's mountaintop.
I vote
Betrayal.
not Skyrim.
I vote summon the celestial steed and play Skyrim.
Go backwards. Jump backwards up the mountain with the horse.
With a horse, yeah.
We're just gonna straight Elder Scrolls logic this. As long as I walk sideways, back and forth up the mountain, I'll climb. Don't mind me, I'm using 8 cheese wheels.
Yeah. Hold up. Pause the
I
fight.
haven't played any of those.
Alright. So. Survival check. Gulch.
Natural one.
Oh, gee.
Oh.
For a total of 5.
Hey, wait. Hold on. I just remembered, we all took a long rest, right?
We.
My wild magic. After
Oh.
a long rest, don't I have to roll like a D100 and that's what happens?
I don't know.
Once per long rest, you gain advantage on one of your attack rolls, blah, blah, blah. Before you reuse this again, the DM can have you roll on a wild magic surge table after you cast your... Oh, after I cast a first level or higher spell. So
Yeah.
after my next spell, I have to roll the wild surge table, which... Okay, god damn it, that's gonna happen here pretty soon. I gotta figure
Do
it
I
out.
have a god roll or anything to fix that?
No.
Someone
Nope.
should give me
Hold
one.
on, let me see if I can't give you at least an advantage.
God rolls are locked.
It's already. Y'all have exchanged a lot of god rolls.
I don't have a. Everyone on this table has got
I-
a god roll. I do not have a god roll.
I don't have a god roll.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna type
before.
in the letter G for Gulchy Boy here. Gulchy Poo, you get yourself an advantage, sir.
Heck yeah, here we go. Okay, much better. That's 22.
Alright.
It's definitely better.
You almost spend 2 extra hours going the wrong way.
God.
But you stop and turn around and head off east.
I want to
Yes,
quickly
my
talk to
house
the
is
wizard
always
guy.
late.
Let him know that the. I want to talk to the wizard guy real quick. Just let him know that the source of the power is coming from the top of the very top of the fucking mountain.
Oh, interesting. We'll have to
Indeed.
see.
And that will be the artifact, by the way, that I'm claiming.
Tally ho!
1, 2, just 2.
What?
You said to tally the hose.
Who are the hoes?
How
that
many
you
hoes are there in here?
Yeah, which ones?
Me.
Oh.
I am 1.
Who's 2?
And I shan't tell you the
Yeah.
other.
I might.
Saki raises her hand. Is it me?
I would say Saki raises her hand.
Girl, if you want to be a hoe, raise your hand.
Anime raises his hands. What the hell?
Hey.
Leora just walks by and lowers your hand. Not now, Adamai. We'll explain it later.
Yeah, just don't raise
What's
your
a
hand.
hoe?
That
Raise his hand. What's a whore?
What's a whore?
That's not what I said.
That's not what I said. All right, just roll in the next D8.
Not me.
I will. I shall. A 5.
A strong snowstorm begins. The temperature seems to continually drop as blistering winds begin to pick up. Need everyone make a
God damn
Constitution
it.
saving throw.
Sounds about like New York right now.
Stupid mount.
So we're all huddled around the bunny, right?
Yeah.
That's our +1.
At this
Oh, that's
point,
why.
however many paladins are in the group have kind of like become beacons.
22 for my con
And then
save.
there's
Same.
All right.
find my on for
11.
Oh,
How much did Cheesy add?
+1.
plus
Wow.
1.
So 12.
You guys take.
21. Oh, 22.
All right. Leo Horn and Koga, you take 3 cold damage every 10 minutes. However,
So
What was the
90.
AC for it? Sorry, DC for it?
14. However,
14?
just wait.
How many paladins were there?
Just
No,
hold
no, no.
on.
You can only affect one of
Okay.
them.
Yep.
And you guys chose A.U.R.A.
Can I
Morig,
use my pendulum?
you already passed, fam. You rolled a 22.
Just
What are you talking about?
I meant for Leo.
As the cold wind and blizzard starts up, Morig starts chanting a prayer under their breath, while huddled up near A.U.R.A. You know what? Morig will hold A.U.R.A. inside their cloak. And so that they can both kind of be like invading the same spot and emanating their auras, as he's gonna be chanting aura of, what's it, vitality or aura of life. You're regaining hit points every round. So it's gonna negate it, but he's down a spell slot.
Hey, Oleg, are you by chance associated with any adventure guilds?
No, I'm going on adventures for Bahamut.
I can respect that. Well, if you would like to, you are welcome to join our guild. You can continue wandering out here on your own, of course. But just an open offer for you.
Maybe once my travels are complete.
If that day comes, we welcome you with open arms. We're located down in Markash.
What is the name of your group?
It's called the A.U.R.A.
I'll remember it.
I'm glad. Leorn holds out his hand.
And he'll grab it
And,
with like both hands. I owe you my life. Without you, I probably
I owe
wouldn't
you-
have made it through the first night.
I apologize that I could not have kept you in the hut.
He'll,
Had I known you were alone, I would have invited you in before casting.
he'll like interrupts you and holds a hand up. There's no need. We were in large groups. You had no reason to believe so. Regardless, if you need me, call me, and I'll come.
Of course. And the same goes for you. Which I don't believe we've been properly introduced. My name is Leon Barovia. I'm actually the guild master of the A.U.R.A. right now.
It's a pleasure to meet you, formally. As the wind's just blowing in your faces. I'm the leader of A.U.R.A.
Just these two absolute popsicles of characters
Doing
standing out there,
yeah.
having pleasantries.
Somebody make a roll another D8 for me. Oh wait, no, that was Snowstorm. As you guys are having this, and it's about to get really annoying, and his spells are starting out. You do come across caves on the sides of the mountains that you kind of been following a path, and you start seeing cave entrances and stuff that you guys can tuck into to avoid the rest of the snowstorm, or you can keep walking.
Say just let's tuck in at the entrances of the cave. We don't gotta go in them, but at least gives us some cover from the snowstorm.
Yeah, we can't just walk in a generalized direction at the moment. Tucking in's gonna be the safest option. 'Cause, like, if it was just open field with snow going on around us, we wouldn't be directionally challenged.
Yeah. So these caverns are large and impeding. About 20-foot tall entrances, and in. Hold up, I gotta roll see if that dwarf bitch is still here. No, that bitch died. I rolled two d20s. It was a 1 and a 2. Like,
Wow, way to care about that NPC as
Ugh.
I the bullseye.
I was like, that bitch dead.
They're dwarf sickles.
It's another dwarf. Wow.
That'd be food for the crows if there was crows.
If there were crows.
It's big that they were not frozen.
So everyone's welcome to make a insight check. We'll go with that.
Okay. That don't do me
Nah.
nothing.
Oh fuck! That's a nat 1 for a total of 5.
I got a 4.
Gulch has a 22.
Oh, no.
Tobias
Got a
has
dirt
a
20.
10.
Oh, I got an 11. Never mind.
Koga has a 22
Forgot
as well.
I have a good modifier.
Moore got a 14. Those above a 15, these are tall enough for giants. And they're not natural. They were at one point, but these look like they were manually expanded and rounded. And then centuries passed. But like the shape doesn't feel natural. It seems modified.
Is it dark in there?
Eat dark. Yeah, there's no eternal
Okay.
candles here, fam.
You got a walking, talking eternal candle right here, bub.
I know.
Because
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
say,
how dark this is.
so we have light. I will activate my wings again. Man, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be using these a lot. I feel like just for light at this fucking point.
Hey,
I'm literally just a group torch.
Adamai, what does it take
Yep.
to activate that? Just reaction?
It's free.
No, nothing.
It's a
I
free.
can, so the wings
Okay.
are a free action. My reaction is to move up to 60 feet instantaneously in any direction that I choose.
Okay, I just wanted to check before I activated my mobile flashlight.
Nah, you're good. Like I'd rather use the wings up as a light source before anyone uses up their supplies, because at least these are free.
Well, my supply is a magical item.
Fair enough. Use it as your discretion.
And it's not like a limited use 3 times per day. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
it's like a lot of charges that recharge daily.
Yeah, it's also
I
like
meant the wing.
like how Gulch can transform into werewolf at will.
Okay.
Admai can activate his wings at will. Everyone's able to make a perception check. If your passives are above a 16, that's fine.
If our passive perception.
Yeah, my passive is a 17. I'll just roll with the passive.
I'll take that.
My
Oh, you have-
passive is exactly a 16.
Good.
I don't know if that does anything.
Yeah, DC 16.
Okay.
I got an.
My passive is 16.
All right.
Left.
As you guys are going around here, you see ancient paintings and murals painted on the ceilings of the caves and slightly down the walls, but the walls seem to have faded with time and wind, while the ceiling seems there are gaps that have fallen down. However, you see all these murals and paintings of a giant portrait of a battle scene, repeated over and over, of dwarves, elves, humans, orcs, and giants, all fighting against a common enemy. Can't make out much more detail, but you can see the same style of figures and like patchwork it together into that.
Interesting. Ancient battles.
Weird cave drawings.
Lost history. That's what it looks like. I guess there's nothing better to do except sit here and wait for the storm to pass. Anyone have any hot gossip they want to talk about? I'm gonna look over at Adamai. How are you doing over there, Adamai?
I'm doing okay. Just my cheery little self.
Good.
Inside check. That doesn't sound cheery little self. That's a 24.
Just want to say for the obvious, I fucking hate you. I'm trying to multitask right now, and you're killing me, Smalls.
You
heavy little boy.
Oh my god.
You heavy little boy.
Okay, so you got what?
I got a 24.
Yeah, I figured. How high is your insight? Holy shit.
+5, I rolled a 19.
Oh, sweet Jesus. He is 100% holding some information back.
He's like laying down on the floor and looking over at you guys talking. Just like, does it have to do with what Tobias told you last night?
So we're at Tobias. What did you tell him, Tobias?
I told him to follow his truth.
Okay. I
We
can
also
get
talked
behind
about
that.
Death.
Yeah. That would do it. That makes a little more sense.
did not mean to turn on my camera. I apologize. What did I miss?
Bucky called Tobias out for talking about death.
Oh.
Oh yes, I forgot about that part.
Atomized ears will droop. Yeah. That talk.
That's not usually a great subject to talk about.
But isn't that like
Yeah.
the whole point of life? To enjoy it until you die?
Yeah, but
Something's inevitable.
I guess, yeah, but
don't let it hold you back. Enjoy life. Find the good and focus on that.
After there's this moment of
it's a lot
revelation on what Saki's saying, some of the people that were towards the front of the cave start yelling back to the rest of the group that the lizards ended.
And I was gonna stand up. Oh, I guess it's time to go.
Alrighty then, it's time to go. Well, let's get this show on the road.
What the wizard said. Yay.
Saved by the bell.
Alright.
Yeah, no kidding.
Saki grabs Admai's hand. Let's go! Adventure! And runs off to the front of the group.
He's 100% just gonna be floating as she drags him.
I am carrying a balloon.
Alright, so because you guys found the caves and hid out there, you guys don't have to make another check. After having to turn back down over here, you can see across way over here, past the Lake of Never Was, a land bridge kind of thing where over here is a more accessible path to go vertically up the mountain. You have to first climb down a mountain a little bit over here before proceeding up. And as you guys get to about here, you come across a massive frozen bridge. One that was this is free information to anyone that casts magic. One that was formed centuries ago by powerful ice magic. It appears to be about 200 feet long and only 40 feet wide. And even from a short distance, looks to be extremely slippery. On the left and right sides of this bridge, you see two stone pillars that indicate this is obviously not a natural bridge.
Okay then. I can carry one of you.
I
can carry one of you if you don't want to walk.
As you guys get closer, one of the other adventurers in the caravan casts detect magic and yells out to the group that those statues have ancient oops, I lost my place. It can sense that it has magical properties of the same magic being mixed with the light frozen surface of the bridge. Powerful frost giant magic that appears to have been cast centuries ago. They can also tell that it's been mixed with the properties of that ancient spell that happened, that everyone could still see the tendrils of arcane bird marks, essentially.
Okay.
So this is a skill challenge unless you want to fly over it. But remember, there are winds.
atomize flying. Fuck it. I feel like I'd be better with flying than I would be with anything else.
As you guys
I
approach
could
about
levitate over
about
it, and I could
okay.
carry someone.
At the center of the bridge, you guys can all notice a massive crack in the frozen bridge. It doesn't appear to it'll affect your navigation, however. It's very thick and stable and can withstand any attack or spell, you could assume.
Do any of you not want to walk and just kind of want to be brought along with it? Because I can carry one of you.
Wait, how big is the gap again?
The bridge is 200 feet long and 40 feet wide. That crack appears to be about 100 feet out. But it doesn't seem to have affected the structural integrity any.
I mean, ice skating sounds kind of fun.
Alright, so this is a skill challenge. Need everyone to make their first athletics check.
Can I persuade you to let me do acrobatics?
No, this is very
I was
much
gonna
an
ask the
athletics
same
thing.
thing.
Athletics check.
What would it be if I start to levitate over the bridge?
I was
Not
about to say the
high,
same
but like
thing.
5 feet above the bridge.
Yeah, same.
For your levitate, Arcana at disadvantage.
And flying?
Well, I'm talking about my flying. I'm just talking about like hovering over the bridge.
Athletics to fight against the winds.
That's not good.
No shiny.
What?
I got a 24 athletics.
Okay. That marks your first success.
-1.
You get a
I
negative.
rolled a nat 1.
Oof.
I got a negative.
That's your first failure.
We rolled these athletics.
I got a 15.
I'm just gonna walk.
I'd like just to start quickly raging.
Okay.
That is a 19.
That is also a 19 for me.
Okay. Those that beat a DC 15, you
No,
guys proceed 40 feet across the bridge.
Woo.
Those that failed, well, you didn't slide back down 50. So,
Okay.
you're still at 0.
Athletics.
If you guys want to roll just yourselves
2.
and then take turns narrating, you have to get 5 successes before 4 failures.
What happens after 4 failures? Because I'm already at 2.
Find out.
I want them. Do I need to make a new character is all I need to know.
We'll find out.
Hey, I got a fucking 15. Go. So I got 1 success.
Tobias and Gulch are killing this, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's an 8. That's 3 failures now.
An 18.
That's a
so second win.
Okay, I got my 4th failure. What's happening?
Well, you didn't really go anywhere, so nothing as of yet.
No, yeah, you're right. And I'm still at 0.
You're still at 0 feet.
That's another -1.
About at this point, Edmai,
That's
some of the other groups, specifically that group that has that portable hole,
Mm-hmm.
they kind of look over at you. If you don't mind sharing some space with some of the past, we can get you up there rather quickly. As you see them jumping into their bag, and their Goliath of a fucking barbarian's like getting ready to pick up the bag.
Yeah, he just mopes like, yeah. I'll
There
accept
are-
the free ride.
It's not really spacious inside of here. It's dark until they start up a light. Well, actually, no, your wings
That's
are
my
out.
first failure. That's an.
I was about to say
first
my wings are
failure
out. They don't need
nat
a.
one.
Yeah. So you come in here and you can see that it's relatively well maintained. This is about 20 feet wide circle, like a cylinder, that's 20 feet tall. There's furniture, bags, chests, loot, weapons in a corner, and then, well, I say a corner, on one side, and carefully stacked and wrapped in a meaningful way are all of the bodies that died at the woods of Shandarin.
So shiny, I passed all mine
Okay.
with only one failure.
The
With
ones
only
that,
one failure.
the first to 5, I mean, 5 successes, you guys can all take turns describing how you got up.
I'm just gonna walk. That's how I'm describing. I'm just walking. It's nothing special.
Is the wind still like blowing pretty hard, Shanny?
Yeah.
Okay, any of those close enough to Leo could just hear him mumbling and cursing in some other language as he's like almost half bent over, eyes kind of looking up, glaring ahead as he's trudging across this ice, occasionally using like the tip of the rapier to catch himself.
As you guys, specifically Saki, as you're struggling to get up, you see this Goliath barbarian with 2 giant hooked swords, almost crawling on all 4s, except for the swords are their front ones, slamming it and just
Oh my god.
rage bull rushing up this fucking hill, like.
I was gonna say, like,
When we
Saki's like
get-
walking at a 45 up this hill. Just like, this is fucking bullshit.
It's fucking bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
Magic bullshit. Magic bullshit. Magic bullshit. Where's my fucking name?
Hey, listen.
Where's the
Saki
anime?
got a lot farther than Anime did. He didn't even make it to the fucking entrance to the bridge, okay? With 4 failures almost in a row, and half of them being in the negatives. Fuck all y'all. I hope that means now all of my bad rolls are out of the fucking way, and I have good rolls in the future.
Man, I was sitting at 4 success, 4 failures, just like, oh Jesus.
Oh.
Just everyone's crossing the bridge, you just see Koga just like ice skating across the bridge normally, and then just like slips just a little, like falls a little bit, and then like catches his breath, and it just keeps going.
As you guys start proceeding past and get around over here, closer to the Lake of Never Was, but not quite, you come across an old Orcish village that's been long since ruins, off of a small little islet in the middle of the lake that you can see. The wind gets fiercer, and the temperature drops even more, as anyone that's had to work near a stupid lake when it's below freezing knows.
Yes.
It's the
Don't remind me.
frozen lake winds. You
Oh, I missed them.
miss it.
The fuck is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? We're at like -40 now.
It's not
I hope
really, bitches.
You guys can start hearing some of the remaining starting to mumble about needing to return. There's no way we can continue to the higher altitudes. This is already suicidal temperatures here, and we still have way more to go. As you guys can see, you're nowhere near it. You're close, but you're nowhere near the top, and nowhere near its altitude. And it's already an ungodly cold temperature. Kalathos, you can hear chiding them, and We're already close. We're right here. It's there. Not much more. As he looks across, he can
Can I
see
yell
everyone.
out to-
He can see everyone kind of like seeing the cold biting into their spirits. As he takes his staff, puts in enough magical energy into it to cast it again, and you can all feel a slight warmth come across you. It's not much, but it's some.
Kalathos, question for you.
Yes.
Once we get to the top, will we have to and accomplish our goals? Will we have to trek back down, or can you create a teleportation circle to get us down?
I can cast teleport again. Well,
All right, perfect. Roughly, how many people can you take with you at one time?
I got all of you here, didn't I?
Right, you did. But we've been in this frigid cold for so long.
It's far harder to the farther in altitude we go, the worse the magical barriers become. It is harder to teleport in. Well, I guess period. It's harder to teleport. But once we're out of the mountain peak, at worst it'll take another teleport.
Okay, perfect. We should probably make it away to them. And once we accomplish up there, we can just teleport out. That may help raise morale.
He's not like under his breath because he knew where you were kind of going with it, so he was saying it loud enough for everyone to hear.
We are closer to the exit than we are to the entrance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He cannot.
Emergency exits are way over there.
Yeah. He cannot guarantee safe teleportation travel due to protections that it has right now.
Whee! That's fun.
Mechanically, you
What
roll
time of
twice
day
on the
is it?
mishap table. It is about 4.
Okay. Does it look like the storm's getting worse or better?
I mean, there doesn't appear to be
like,
really a storm right now. It's just really windy because you're on a peak next to a lake where there's no
I was gonna be like,
trees
well,
or
do we like stop for camp?
yeah, there's like no
That was
trees.
a better idea.
There's really no trees anywhere, but it's a flat, frozen lake. And anyone that knows them knows that wind picks up so much speed on a lake.
It seriously does.
So it's super
As,
windy. It's super cold right here.
I was gonna be like, well, should we stop for camp? But it's only 4 and there's no real storm. It's just windy.
Well, if we stop here, we could probably make like some snow barriers to kind of give us some shelter.
Everyone that we've already discovered that a 16 is most of your guys' perceptions or easily passed. You can spot where that orcish village in the center of the lake is, and that it's about half buried in the ice.
Maybe a better idea to try
Well-
and set up some like forts then, maybe.
Maybe progress a
Is
little
that
farther for another hour or two, and then pop up some more huts.
Yeah.
Because I don't like
Yeah.
the idea of staying another night in another fucking
Village.
forgotten city
Or
like that.
Near one.
He can do the tower again.
Do the tower again then.
Yeah.
Let's trek a bit further
Well,
and then.
How long does the
as-
tower last
as-
for?
It's an 8-hour one.
Okay, so yeah. let's
We
check
can
for now.
probably get to the trees, right? Or no?
It depends on your roll, but yes, it's a possibility.
Even
you
if
guys
we
want-
get like midway, like let's trek more, and then when sun starts to go down, he can
Yeah.
cast the tower.
I agree.
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah.
we don't have to like set up camp, set up a fire.
Yeah.
We could just
The best way for us to keep warm is to keep moving anyway.
correct. correct.
As we keep like walking on for a bit, I'll like walk up to Leohorn. Leohorn, I have to know, what is it that you were mumbling earlier? On the bridge. I heard you saying something, I couldn't even understand you.
What I said was A.U.R.A gal Chidole.
What the hell is that? Or what language is that?
Versailles.
Never heard of it.
You see Leohorn sitting there trying to turn to you, shivering a little bit. Kind of pulls like part of his hood back. Half high elf, half Vistani.
Okay. Does that make sense?
Barovian. Other plane.
Can
Traveling performers. Very apt that I ended up with the Elder. It was the only language I knew when I fell into this world.
Right. That totally makes sense.
Well, when you consider the effects of trauma on one's psyche and memories, when you fall into a world covered in blood and open sword wounds across your back.
Doesn't sound the most pleasant in the world.
All I remember was waking up in pain, and the memories come back every so often. All I know is that the man who did this better be dead. Because if he's still alive, I owe him some. Frankly, if I find out he is alive, I'm feeding him to Gulch.
I don't think that's legal, but okay.
Neither is trying to kill your own child.
Fair point.
And speaking of stuff, what was up with that photo earlier? Last night you had one in your hand.
But I like, Jaden's gonna like quickly, like start like checking his person and like find it in his bag. Oh.
Moved it to your bag after you fell asleep.
Thank you. Just my old party.
What happened?
Scared. Nothing. They're fine.
Bullshit.
They're hold on, let me see. I don't know the town name off the top of my head. Nothing. They're fine. They're just all in Sarosa.
Oh, what caused you to leave them then? You seem pretty happy in that picture.
I was. But different adventures. Got the whole world to see.
You kind of see Leohorn like stop shivering for a moment and just look at you. It is okay not to feel the positive feelings and to feel the deep hurts. You can trust me. I will never actively do anything to betray anyone here, or betray the trust you all place in me. Clearly you left for a reason. You were seeking out something else.
What would it be for me? Is it? I don't know. I know yours is a persuasion. What goes against persuasion?
It's not what goes against it. What are you trying to do?
Like if it's like the way he's wording it is, you can tell me it's okay, but I'm like, that's a persuasion roll.
If you would
What
want to, yeah,
do I
then
have
he'd
to
be doing a
roll?
persuasion roll. You decide if his roll is enough to persuade you to
Okay.
not. It's not like, oh my god, I tell you everything. Then it's
Gotcha. Okay.
he feels compelling enough to give a little bit more, and not every roll is a complete success, even a natural 20. Some things just don't succeed.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You're gonna have to roll a persuasion there. I will say that.
Alright. That is a 20.
It's not that I don't feel happy feelings. In fact, there's more than plenty happy feelings I have with them. Just, a couple that don't feel as good. And Jaden's eyes are gonna get a bit watery. And he's not gonna start crying, but they're just gonna get watery. And he's gonna still be smiling. He's not gonna have a frown on his face. Yeah. Look at you and like pat you on the shoulder. But let's not dwell on the past, right? Yeah, this isn't even about me. This is about saving a friend. Let's see if we can get it right.
Leon, roll me a d8.
Really did. Alright. And as you look, that's a 7.
It's a snowstorm.
Yeah. And as you're patting him on the shoulder, you look into Leohorn's eyes, and he just kind of goes, "The past is what we learn from, and what we're heading up to there comes from the past. We must learn from the past of others to move forward, to save a friend, and to break the bonds that hold us back. If you're ever ready to talk about it, I'm willing to listen. That being said, I won't push you here. But just know that if it ever does come to the day, I may need to. That is nothing against you, but only if it poses a threat to the rest of the guild."
And with the almost to you looking at Jaden, almost looks like the flip of a switch from the kind of sad demeanor you saw with no sad expression. Go from happy demeanor with happy expression. Be like, oh, it's nothing like that. Besides, past can never hold me back. Look at me, I'm great, I'm fine. Let's go. I'm gonna start walking a bit ahead of you.
And as you pass, you see him start shaking his head a little. Then he continues forward.
And about this point, the weather picks up, the winds tour, the temperature drops, and you see Calathos bring up his tower again, looking visibly exhausted again, as your group of 6, 7,
So just
19?
20.
Yeah, 20. Group of 20 together. Including you, everyone else, and Calathos. 20 people inside of the tower for possibly their last rest on this mountain, for hopefully the last time. And with that,
Because we're all gonna die.
and with that, we're gonna wrap for this session for this week.
Yay.
Thank you, thank you everyone that stayed around. Thank you for all the subs and gifts and bits and follows and the joins off to Discord. And like I had said earlier, I am looking within the next month, maybe 2 if I'm lazy and procrastinative like I always am. I will probably start running a intro level Lost Mines of Fandelver for a bunch of new people that haven't really gotten the experience with D&D and want to have like an actual campaign experience. So,
Oh my god.
So, if you are interested, I will be doing that through Cheesy's server over there that Venny posted in there that I'm gonna put in the Discords as well. You pinned it.
Accidentally. It was a misclick.
Go join that server because it's awesome. And a lot of us that play in this campaign are in that server, and we do different things in that server. And
Yeah,
it's awesome.
it's a live play-by-play post, and Lord, is it so close to being a West Marches campaign? I love it. It's all experience based. Yeah, it's all experience based. It's kind of around later Final Fantasy time era. There's cars and trucks and vehicles. Everyone has cell phones, but it's still the magic fantasy world. It's all homebrew lore and built and custom. You start off with a level 1 character, you roll stats. Nobody's allowed to. Well, no, everyone. You're allowed to roll stats again if it's 9 or below. You can keep a 9 below if you want, but you're allowed to keep re-rolling them. Yeah, you're allowed to keep re-rolling them if it's below 10. It's all experience based. Yeah, lots of activities are being held. Lots of ways to get experience leveled up, but it's a whole lot of fun. It's super active.
Tiny and I are house heads. If you need anything, you can come to us and we'll help you.
Yeah.
He's got an awesome fucking the race name's escaping me. It's a fucking bumblebee. Thrycreen, thank you.
Yeah, I play as a Thrycreen named Buzz.
Buzz is one of my favorite characters in that server.
Buzz started as a joke character for a one-shot that got drug into it. Well, I do hope to see you guys there. However, where else I hope to see you is over on Fusco, where we're raiding.
Whoa!
Did y'all like that professional segue?
Yeah.
It was very well done.
Oh my gosh.
Well, thanks again.
Professional.
Hashtag professional. Once again, thank you all for spending your time gifting, donating to the new friends, and somebody gave me a fucking tip. Yeah.
Oh.
Someone did like a direct tip through the bottom. I was like, what are you doing?
Thank you guys so much for watching.
See you guys next week.
Pleasure.
Oh, tune in next week as well. I have a guest star coming in here.
Who'd it be?
Yeah.
It's gonna be Atsia. We don't know.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
See you guys next time. Bye.
Bye.